What's up? How we doing? Man, I thought Mots again was coming in here with a joke question, and I didn't think he was gonna hit me with some heavy shit right at the beginning. My thoughts on the latest YouTuber drama is that the latest YouTuber situation is pretty crazy. So, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. I wasn't prepared for this. I have to. I gotta mention we're gonna be playing Outer Worlds 2 today, and I have to mention that Xbox sent me a code for the game, which was very nice of them to do. It doesn't change anything about me playing the game. I can call it dog shit if it is, but they did send me a code to the game, which was very nice of them. Clearly, they really appreciated my avowed coverage and thought that I would do this game justice too. So that's been why. What's up, Mots again and Skippy? How are we doing? What is some non-heavy shit that's going on in your life? Glad to hear you're doing well, Mots again. It's kind of late in the day for me. I had a lot of stuff going on this morning, and I have a lot of stuff going on tomorrow. Kind of a weekend, you know what I mean? Just definitely a weekend. So I'm good. My belly's full of steak sandwich. That steak sandwich did sound good. I haven't eaten since this morning, and I probably should have answered. Probably should have answered. That's not the right word. Eaten before the stream, but well, it'll be all right, I'm sure. It's been raining all day, which I've been really appreciating. I have the curtains open over here so I can see the cloudy sky. It's not raining right now, but it's a good chance it will again. It's been raining like crazy today, which is wonderful. What's up, Andres? How you doing? Glad to have you here. How you been? Thanks for liking the stream on your way in. Just chilling at home today. I got back to work Monday. I go back to work Monday after 2 weeks off. Well, I hope you had a great 2 weeks off. I hope you really enjoyed it. And by steak sandwich, it was a whole ass New York strip on a sub roll. That sounds lit. That sounds really lit. Well, anyway, I'm excited today to be playing Outer Worlds 2. I'm really looking forward to it. I've been looking forward to this video game. And I'm really hoping Obsidian cooked with this one. I'm really hoping they managed to crank out a banger. Andres, how's your weekend going? How have you been? Sorry, something came up on my phone. I have to look at it real quick. It's a national, what's it called? The emergency service warning. It's a national emergency service warning that Trump is nuking Oregon because we're in a war zone. So, that's cool. Maybe this will be a bit of a meta stream, playing Outer Worlds 2 while the nukes go off. Becoming a ghoul while I play the Obsidian game. That'd be kind of cool. If the sun comes out, I'll close the curtain. It's already starting to get a bit brighter. I don't want to ruin my lighting, but I want to enjoy. I got a nice view out my window. I won't show it to you guys because it might dox my location. But I got a nice view out my window. I can see some bushes down here. There's a lot of tree life over there. The trees are very pretty this time of year. There's a yellow tree and a red tree and a little bit of green towards the bottom. Very colorful fall colors over there. Finally bought Bannerlord, so that was pretty lit. Nice. I hope you're having fun with it. I am playing too many games right now. I shouldn't have started to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 right before Outer Worlds 2 came out, but I have no regrets because Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is really good. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a Captain Mack stream. When the nuclear annihilation of the United States is done, do you think you guys will miss my live streams? Do you think you'll be sitting there, ghoulified, eating some canned food and thinking, man, I really miss those Captain Mack streams. I wish I could watch one of those again. Well, anyway, let's get into the game, I say. I won't, because I'll be one of those outlines on the wall. They're gonna shoot a nuke directly at Skippy, not at the location he's in, but at him in particular. It's gonna bounce off his noggin and turn him into a shadow on the wall. I'll be the wall. Generating shaders. You did that last time I launched. He's gonna do that every time. It's okay. It's not taking as long this time. It's one of those ones that like takes a long time at first and then speeds up the second time around. I'll scurry off to some other country. That's a good plan. Scurry off to some other country. You'll be sitting in the Greek Isles thinking about how you missed the Captain Mack streams. How you doing, Copro? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on the way in. I appreciate it.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But,
if you're such a big deal, then why didn't you make you a real person?
Beloved and recognizable spokesmoon, you're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
I appreciate the like dialogue-based menu in this one. I think it's kind of cute. I'm like smack dab in the middle of a bunch of important population centers and infrastructure, so I'm cooked. I think I'm cooked because I live in like what is like the most blue state in the U.S. It's getting kind of bright out. We're gonna close that curtain, but hopefully it rains so I can enjoy the outside again. Greece is a peninsula. There are Greek isles off of the Greek peninsula. Look, here's a whole list of them. We got Santorini, Crete, Paros, Mykonos, Naxos, Zakynthos, Rhodes, Corfu, Milos. Look at all these. Look. It's not just the peninsula. There's all these fucking islands off the tip of that bitch. Look at that. Look at that. Greek islands right there. Right, look at all these fucking Greek islands, man. I want to start a new game. What's up, SU? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on the way in. I appreciate it.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot.
Get a hold of
Oh,
yourself.
that was me and Slap.
An Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander.
Do you think this is a propaganda ad, like the start of Helldivers?
For impact.
For Super Earth, baby.
Unable to brace for impact.
Outer Worlds 2 SQ.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next
Wow, they
week to
smacked
find out.
right into that rock, didn't they? Damn.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
As long as you're paying taxes.
Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth
Old Buddy looks like he's
is here
always
to
pissing
fight
his pants.
For the rights of all colonists.
What did the tyrannical government ever do to you?
If you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Immediately within 6 to 10 years. That sounds about right. Identification verification required. Okay, I have to create my character. I'm a member of the Earth. What did they call it? Earth Defense, the Earth Defense Force, the EDF. that what it was? Oh god, they have body type. It's a woke game. Prosthetics? Whoa, I can have robot arm. That's what I'm talking about. Now that's true woke game material. I'm just a nubbin, you know? I'm just a little nublin. I got nothing but prosthetics. Okay. The erectile dysfunction. Let's think. Okay, you know what? I want prosthetic right arm. Because that's the one I'll see when I'm holding revolvers. What are my prosthetic options? Ooh. Ooh, I like that one. I also kind of like the first one. Which prosthetic are you guys thinking? I'm getting my arm amputated tomorrow. Which of the prosthetics do you guys think I should go with? I think I am vibing with 4. I think it's gonna be number 4. The fourth one is kind of trying to emulate like the regular shape of an arm more, which is less attractive, but the style of it with the white and gold is very lit. So I like that. Oh shit. I don't want no preset. I'm gonna make my own damn character. Prosthetics like Nuts from Berk. It's a Berserk reference! Guys, they made a Berserk reference in Outer Worlds 2. I'm guessing I can't really control my face shape that much. Other than to just choose one of these presets, eh? Is that so? I think I'm vibing with good old 19. Good old 19's looking pretty nice. 4 because you're a government stooge that gets government stooge funding. Hey, if the government is gonna give me a sick prosthetic arm after I voluntarily amputate myself, then I'll be whatever kind of stooge they need. You know? It's fine with me. Where's the number 2 mole? My hair must be covering it. I don't see the number 2 mole. It maybe just gives like an ass mole. Features. Oh, I can give myself depressed, don't sleep well at night eyes. Laughing lines. I don't think those are freckles. I think that's acne. A burn. A nice scar. Is there clown makeup? Should have done a prosthetic for the right leg too. I could. Then I could be all left. Or I can give myself a gut scar too, and then I can really be Burking. Oh god, I can't wait for the I created guts in Outer Worlds 2 post to pop up on the Berserk subreddit. All 20,000. I can give myself Joker scars. Want to know how I got these scars? I'm the Joker, baby. I'm not feeling any of the features. Whatever, number 2's fine. Complexion intensity. Oh shit. Oh. Oh thanks. I got skin problems in real life. I don't have to have them in video games too. Freckles spread. Do I want to be very freckly or only little freckly? I think somewhere in the middle. On the higher end of freckly. Freckle weight? Oh, wow. That looks unnatural. Like around here, it's like, okay, those are some distinct freckles. This looks like I just have dirt on my face. Somewhere on the lower end, I think. Something like that. Age? 400 years old. No, I want to have the skin of a nubile baby. Dragon's Dogma 2 had some wild character creation. I remember seeing like handsome Squidward Lamau. Big Woman and Little Man were pretty great. Big Woman and Little Man went hard. We love Little Man. Little Man was too powerful though. Everyone was too attracted to him. And you get some intense eye colors in this one, huh? All right, let me go ahead and edit my eye color that I will never again see because I'm looking through the eyes that are being colored. That said, give me a nice teal. I miss Little Man. So do I. I'd like to play more Outer Worlds, Dragon's Dogma 2 at some point. Hey Ray, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on the way in. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm always tempted to give myself the like Sloth from Ice Age eyes. Oh god, that looks bad. There's a third person camera now. I'm assuming you see yourself from behind. I guess you could probably rotate it in front of you, but Little Man showed everyone that it's not the size that matters, it's how you use it. Damn straight. Damn straight. That's his name, Sid. Thank you, Corpro. I couldn't remember his name. It's not a very good third person camera, but it's there. At least it has it, I suppose. I don't want to mess with this stuff too much. It's too hard. Oh, that's a lot of hair options. 63 hair options. Options. Whoa. Do they have... Oh, they got a pompadour in here? That's pretty lit. That's pretty lit. We like a pompadour. Do they have Captain Mack hair, or was that too woke for this game? That's getting there. The part's in the wrong place and it's too frizzy, but it's getting there. Hey Scout, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on the way in. I appreciate that. See, these are like, it's getting there, but it like that's too short. Same with this. It's like you start to have the shape a little bit, but it's just too short. I don't think they have Captain Mack hair in this game, which means it needs to go on the anti-woke game list. Oh, that's a good look. Chance movie got me into the series, and I finally got to see the Raisin movie last night. My soul left my body. 10 out of 10 experience. Hey, I'm really glad you enjoyed it. And thanks for checking out the video. I'm glad you liked that too. I have not gone to see the new movie yet. I wanted to, I didn't want to go in the opening days, even though I really want to see the movie. I didn't want to go in the opening days because I wanted to avoid the kinds of fans that would bark at the screen, of which I have no doubt there are some. They got the Gen Z broccoli cut, but not Mac hair, SMH. True SMH moment. All right, I'm thinking I liked... I was kind of liking some of these. Oops, my tab just crashed. Did YouTube do a funny? Is my stream still up? Looks like it. That was weird. The house I'm looking at needs some work. The water heater, which is from 2015, is leaking and causing water damage to the kitchen floor. The switch to my water needs replacement. I see. That sounds complicated. I kind of like that. That's kind of nice. Kind of making a basic bitch character, because I don't feel like I have as much control to make a funny character this time. I probably could make a sort of funny character, but not a very funny character. Can I give her blue hair and pronouns? Eyebrow style. Do we have some like real strong ones? I like a woman with some nice strong eyebrows. Not like bushy. or fluffy, but just like cutting, if you will. Kind of not seeing it. No, not bushy. I want to make an alien looking character, blue-haired woke character. Immediately got grip tape burn on my thumb before I even got on it, then realized I used to skate a mini-sized board 15 years ago, so a full-size board. Full-size feels like I never skated before. You gotta skate. Oh, the video games. You're proving the what is it? The video games make you violent theory. GTA makes you shoot guns. Skate makes you skate. Make the eyebrows blue too? No, because that looks fucking dumb. I just checked in and oh lord, is the visual artifacting on the hair part of the game? Probably not. It might just be YouTube's shitty bitrate. YouTube has a horrible live stream bitrate that we all just have to live with. Is there clown makeup? I don't think so. There's no clown makeup, guys. They didn't put clown makeup in this game. That makes it kind of a bad game, TBH. Let's give her... I like that. I like that. It matches the hair. I like that. That's nice. Of course, make them green instead. True, true. Skate made me jump off the side of a dam into a minuscule pool of water of an industrial mine. It's the pipeline. Maybe it's an item like in Baldur's Gate 3. What, clown makeup? One can only hope. Do I get a face tattoo? Oh, soul patch tattoo goes hard. Dirt, lipstick, eyeliner. This is all girl stuff. I'm a man, and even though I'm a man playing a girl, I was still not gonna wear makeup because that's girl stuff, and my masculinity can't do that. That's good. I was so scared the game would be that noisy with the state of some recent games I've seen. YouTube's bitrate is just abysmal. It's like embarrassingly bad. They should be able to handle better quality streams, but no, they cap it at like 6,000 kilobytes per second, which is horrible. What are my options? Personal background. You know, the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Directorate. Your background represents who you were before joining the Earth Directorate. Backgrounds are used in a variety of places throughout your playthrough, such as conversations and other things you can do in the world. These represent unique experiences that you've gained through life. So there's no like stat bonuses, at least not that they're telling me. It's just it's like the background choice for Cyberpunk. You never care for the Earth Directorate and they never care for you, so much so that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures. So you accepted a deal to work with them to clear your record or escape while they weren't looking. Lawbringer. Be a rustabout. I don't know what it is, so it must be a good option. I mean, I was leaning towards Renegade just because I saw a revolver, and I was thinking about doing a revolver build. You guys are gonna hate it, but I'm gonna go Stealth Archer. I like playing Stealth Archer. I'm sorry to tell you. Backgrounds can help you pass speed checks. I figured. After experiencing a youth of hardship and corporate malfeasance, you join the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bringing order to colonies in the throes of chaos. You are a champion of the people, whether they want one or not. The law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. I don't want to go Lawbringer because I want to break laws and steal things. Go Space Cowboy. Well, that's the thing though. You can do both. What I like to do is I like to do stealth playthroughs because I just find it fun killing people in one hit. But if we're gonna be in a firefight, what's more suited for a stealth character than a revolver, you know? Stealth archer is way more fun in medieval fantasy than with guns, Lamel. IMO. Maybe, but I still just enjoy just offing someone with one shot. Professor, you are a prominent voice in your field into your penchant for full contact archaeology, and your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts long thought to be lost cost you both your tenure and position. Fortunately, your talent for dealing with the most unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you in the Earth Directorate. Renegade, you may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for, and definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth Directorate seems like a great way to solve the problems your work history may have caused. Okay, so kind of on the outskirts of the law, which is very much where I'm leaning towards. One shot weapons are great. I just don't like sneak damage with guns. I'm generally not into like, I feel like RPG damage numbers and guns are incongruent. Like it's weird, and it's a thing that a lot of games do. So it's something that's pointless for me to complain about because it's probably not going to change. But it's weird for a headshot not to kill somebody. You know what I like, you know, Stalker, for example. A headshot is just as deadly in the beginning of the game as it is at the end of the game. The only difference is that the enemies you're fighting tend to start wearing like headgear that protects them from dying instantly, and so you have to wear like armor-piercing ammo. So it's always a little unsatisfying how guns are handled in a game like this or like Fallout, where your guns are less effective based on the level of the enemy you're fighting. It's just a little like, it's like that doesn't really make sense, but okay. Rustabout. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet one accidental death of a very well-known villain later, you're now known as a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. So that's just kind of the imposter syndrome playthrough. Kind of like the sound of that. I actually really like the RPG damage, but sneak bonus damage on something like guns feels a bit too much. I think you have to do it if you want to have an RPG with guns that also has like a stealth build sort of thing. Because if you're gonna go this direction with guns in an RPG, you really can't make. Well, you can't. I don't know what the solution to it is, but what's up, Preston? How you doing? I'm going Renegade. We're feeling Renegade. Thanks for liking the stream on the way in. I appreciate it. Which characteristics most closely describe your approach to being an agent? Okay, brawny, able to perform great feats of strength, or an unstoppable force. Brilliant, you're intelligent, able to more easily solve problems and pick up new skills. Heroic, others tend to naturally follow and look up to you. Specialized skills start with 2 points, minus 20% companion ability time. You are inventive and crafty, always able to find unique ways unique solutions to complex problems. You've found numerous ways to be more efficient than when crafting. This is the crafting build. I might be misunderstanding your arguments, but there are tons of great action games, Half-Life, Fear, Trepang 2, that don't have insta-kill headshots. That's not necessarily what I'm talking about. No, not instant kill headshots being the issue. It's again, it's like scaling enemy health of RPG systems with guns. You know, that's what I find weird. Like, you can make the argument that like gun damage increases with like caliber, but it's still just weird to have like, oh, your gun does no damage to this enemy because it's 5 levels higher than you. It's like, it's still a gun, it's still a bullet, it's still flying through their torso, you know? And I'm also not making an argument. Like I said, I understand it's not anything that's going to change. I understand that it's been the design for a lot of games for many, many years. I just find it a little weird. I feel like I need to inform you of something about positive traits. Okay. It's definitely harder to solve sneak builds with gun designs. My personal gripe is crouching increases damage like Bethesda do. Well, maybe Obsidian didn't do this one. I don't know. I think it's more about like being in like a sneak state, when in reality it should just be if you're not being noticed, you get to do sneak damage. Positive traits are not just the stat bonuses shown. They also have gameplay benefits, like Brawny lets you open certain gems doors instead of needing engineering. That's fucking lit. I like that. Lucky. You're lucky. Things tend to go your way. 5% critical chance. Certain opportunities are just accessible to you. Nimble. You're quick and dexterous, able to move more quickly while stealthing and in combat. More crouch speed and combat sprint speed. That would be a good thing. How about that innovative trait? Innovative can be cool. Crafting recipes for ammo, throwables, and resources create up to twice as many of those items for the same amount of crafting materials. See, that sounds like it would be a really good positive trait, not just for the crafting. Like, I feel like there'd be other ways that would come in handy. Oh, you choose 2. Do you get 2? You may now continue to skills or select a second positive trait. Oh, I see. So you can either have 1 positive trait or 2 with a negative trait. Interesting. 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 I like that. I like that. Resilient. You can power through even the deadliest of injuries or cause more usual take you down in combat. Death is prevented for 3 seconds the first time you would have died each combat. I saw gambling and the lucky trait inside this game was for me, lol. Let's go gambling! What's up, Nas and Kiroshi? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on the way in. You have a way with words, getting you discounts at vendors and talking away to minor crimes. 10% discount on all vendors, and bounties must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. Damn. Witty! Your fun demeanor and quick wit makes you popular with others. Others are willing to forgive your past transgressions. Reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral. That'd be nice. Preventing any penalties that would be gained from having a negative reputation with a faction, such as vendor surcharges. That would also probably be really good in dialogue. I'm good, Nas. How you doing? I definitely think we're taking nimble. I don't know if I'm going to take a different trait. I don't know if I'm going to take a second trait. Maybe brilliant. Brilliant would probably be good, but what negative traits do we have as options? Abrasive. Reputation with any faction can never increase above neutral, preventing any bonuses to be gained from having a positive reputation with a faction, such as vendor discounts. Ouch! That'd be a rough one. Dumb. Can I take brilliant and dumb and just balance myself out? During skill selection, lock 5 of the 12 available skills. Those skills can never have points added to them. Whoo! Sickly. Your body is weak, prone to breaks, scrapes, and illness. Injuries and crashing from primers are more likely. Minus 50% base health, minus 15 toxicity crash threshold. These are all pretty negative. Take the yin with the yang, brother. I'm brilliant, but also a little dumb. This is like that conversation we had when I was playing House of Tesla, where like someone asked me if I was good at puzzles, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm pretty good at puzzles, and they were like, nah, you're dumb as hell, and I was like, well, I never said I was smart. I'm just good at puzzles. Like that's, I'm brilliant, but I'm also dumb. Are there only 3 negative traits? That's what I was going to ask. I'm wondering, like, does the combination of traits change the negatives? No, I guess there's only 3. I guess there's only 3. You can literally be an idiot savant. But just the dumb one is such a crazy negative trait. You can only have, of the 12 available skills, 5 of them can never level up. Wow. Abrasive and dumb both sound like hard playthroughs, really. Sickly, I think I could probably work with since I'm going for like more of a stealth build anyway. But I still don't like it. I think I might just stick with nimble. The plus 25% crouch speed will be big for what I'm trying to do here. Witty plus abrasive. Nobody ever has any opinion about you. Oh, you're right. If I took witty and abrasive, it would just be neutral with everybody all the time. Nobody can ever like or dislike me. They'd always just be like, he's fine. The ultimate fence sitter playthrough. I think I'll just go with nimble. I'll just take the crouch speed and be good with that. Select 2 skills to specialize in. Mechanical assistance with the difficulty at or below your skill level can be fixed. Plus 1% damage resistance. With the difficulty at or below your skill level can be fixed. Increase the effectiveness of all armor, granting inherent damage reduction in conversations, and while exploring engineering aids and the ability to act on the knowledge of mechanical systems. Investing in engineering allows you to select perks that further increase your defenses and benefits from weapon, helmet, and armor mods. This looks like it'd be really useful. Explosives. Increases damage dealt with explosive throwables such as grenades and mines, as well as weapons that deal damage in an area. Allows the disarming of sensitive objects like mines and traps. Investing in explosives allows you to select perks that increase the potency of explosives and plasma weapons. How many? I'm choosing 2 of these. Guns. Increased gun damage. Hacking would be nice. Hack checks equal to your hack skill and lower can be overcome. Hack skill allows unauthorized access to various mechanical systems such as terminals, auto mechanicals, and vending machines. Investing in the hack skill allows you to select perks that let you disable automatics directly, hack into bounty terminals, and access the restricted inventory of vending machines. Leadership. Lock picking. Allows you to unlock locked containers and doors. Investing in lockpick skill allows you to select perks. Locks with skill difficulty at or below your skill level can be opened. So can I just not pick locks if I don't take this? Melee medical observation. Hidden objects. That sounds cool. And it'll be good in dialogue as well. Interesting. 15% weak spot damage. See, that'd be good because, like I said, I'm gonna be leaning towards like the one-shot revolver build here, or one-shot silenced weapon build here. I wish gun skills in these RPGs were more like how hard they are to use, like Skyrim's lockpicking, but for aim, recoil, reload speed, etc. It'd be cool if there was like almost like a gun competency skill level where early in the game you risk like guns jamming more frequently, stuff like that, and the better your skill gets, the less likely that happens. Gadget energy. Sneak. I think we're going to need this one. Plus 35% sneak attack damage. Minus 2% NPC awareness detection rate. I think we're going to have to take that one. Speed checks with the difficulty at or below your skill level can be selected. I'm thinking I want to go sneak and guns, but it feels a little plain to me. I'm thinking maybe sneak and hacking would be nice. Actually, I really like the idea of sneak. Oh, you know what? I think I will do sneak and observation because like the hidden object thing sounds cool. Tracking enemies, using enemy weak spots, and then being able to use it in con. I like that. I like sneak and observation. I like that combo. I think that's good. Don't forget to like the stream, everybody. Sneak on observation, I think, is going to be a good combo because we increase our sneak damage plus our weak spot damage. So if we're doing headshots from stealth, that's going to be really far buffed. I like this. I like the dialogue buff, and I like the hidden objects thing. That's cool. Enter our name here. Gregory Mother. Gregory Mother the Renegade. I like it. I think I'll probably just play on normal.
Commander, I know we're rarely of the same mind where tactics are concerned.
Is the game kind of quiet?
Agent we've got for, let's say, our unofficial missions. And few are as unofficial as this one. Your destination, the Arcadian system.
Thanks, Kuram. I'm glad you did.
Drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction. A fact which no doubt makes this mission all the more.
It's a tad quiet. Can I? Okay, good. I didn't skip the cutscene. Thanks, Kuram. I'm glad you liked the video, and I'm glad you liked the stream on your way in too.
We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself.
Rift anomalies? I would hate to be one of those.
Travel is impossible. I'll not waste either of our time reviewing how the end of civilization would affect your personal prospects.
I'm sure I'd be
Our mission
fine.
is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
I know you'll always do what serves you best. In fact, I'm counting on just that. May the law and your unerring sense of self-preservation guide you and your team.
I am planning to do more video game videos, Loixia. Absolutely. I actually have more video game related video ideas right now than anime stuff. Ooh, is this my ship?
Commander.
No, I'm not.
Hey,
No. No, not ready. No, I don't. I don't have a moment. You can wait out there. I'm busy exploring. Nice ship. The Incognito Navigation Terminal. I feel small. Am I crouching? No, now I'm crouching. I feel little. The ship is big. They gave me a nice ship. What's up?
Hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Let's go! Let's go! I love minor reduction in brain damage. Whole 10.25%, huh?
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
It just damages your brain. Just a little bit, though. I'm afraid to ask what you mean by kind of does the same thing. They simulate brain damage?
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy.
They actually damage your brain.
Perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well...
Shoot first, ask questions later.
Well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Well, this legend's got more important things to do, so get lost. What are they telling you?
Well, But Scar likes to joke around. But I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him. He don't talk much. So, what do you think?
I'm with Jepson on this one. We need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless. Never forget that this is just a job. No one's ever going to be looking out for you but you. You must show no mercy. Whoever breaks the law isn't entitled to its protection. I'm going to go with no, this is just a job.
Not looking to be contrary or nothing, Commander, but that runs counter to everything we're taught at the Academy. I'll give it some thought.
I don't give a fuck. Don't listen to the capitalist propaganda.
The time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you. Top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Thanks for the thing. I appreciate it.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Is my ship broken already? Damn it. I didn't take either of the perks that would let me unjam this door. I have to restart the whole game, guys. What? What's going on with this ship? This thing is falling apart. There's vents open. There's doors jammed. Someone left cigarettes in the ventilation shaft. Trying to make sure the whole ship gets a little bit of that tobacco. I'll take it. Thank you. I got into the door jam room. Earth Directorate Agent Handbook. Use of Force Guidelines. It is said that peace cannot be kept through force, but only through understanding. At the Earth Directorate, we have combined both viewpoints. Peace can be kept through the understanding of force. Our force. Appreciate you, Tricommand. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. I'll talk to you later, brother. I have mixed feelings on Ping Pong Power right now. Well, I think your mixed feelings will be resolved very soon. I predict that it's going to get canned. Like this week or next, you know. Sorry, it's spoiler warning for Ping Pong Peril, but once you're playing ping pong in space, it's kind of hard to go up from that. That's kind of their jumping the shark. I'm guessing they got cut. While we do not condone the indiscriminate use of violence, we also understand that our agents frequently find themselves in dangerous situations where deadly force is the only course of action. All we ask is that agents use their best judgment, and if they are forced to select a violent solution to subsequently fill out a use of deadly force form, known internally as a UDEDFO, in triplicate, one for the tribunal, one for the record archives, and one for personal use. Also, agents should bear in mind that ammunition is quite expensive and is reported in an agent's daily operation cost or a doc report. I ain't filling out a form for every loser I drop. Variation of mission origination. Sorry, I'm bad at reading. While agents frequently receive their orders as a specific set of actions from their local Earth Directorate system headquarters in the form of an Aetherwave video message, sometimes directly from the Chief of Special Operations, accompanied by a well-typed brief, they also can receive new missions in the field from other agents as well as appeals from private citizens. While these latter missions may contain a few well-detailed elements, they are often vague and poorly worded, sometimes even containing spelling and grammar mistakes. Agents should expect to use their best judgment and their extensive training to determine the exact mission parameters. Remember, a citizen may not be able to spell malefaction, and I can't read it anyway, but an agent is still expected to apprehend the wrongdoers and subsequently file a correctly spelled report. Ping Pong Peril is a short but fun ride. That's how I'm going to put it. Yeah, I didn't think it was that bad. Not great either, but I enjoyed rating it. cargo mishandling procedure. You might think investigating cargo mishandling incidents, also known as CMIs, or more colloquially as smuggling operations, is beneath the notice of a highly trained and well-armed Earth Directorate agent, but you would be wrong. Nothing is beneath our notice. From illegal sprat trafficking to the importing of contraband weapons, drugs, and snack foods, the Earth Directorate takes each and every CMI seriously, prosecuting each infraction to the edge of the legal enforcement and beyond. We will not stop until we have taught every CMI transgressor to fear the words Earth Directorate and agent. So I'm just like an asshole cop in this game. Is that what I'm to understand? Give me that agent helmet. Do I have anything on right now? No, I'll put it on. Gregory Mother's credentials. Sweet. I got my credentials. Is this my room? Is the door to my room busted? I'm guessing one of these assholes was going to tell me to get into my room. Which I have done. With my absurd brilliance. Let me just tell you, if I am a cop, I will be using excessive force. Without a doubt. What's going on, team? How you doing? That guy's got a nice mustache. What's up, Wade?
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantry.
Everything's gonna go poorly, isn't it?
Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to
probably not crazy.
Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed skip core.
Paid a guy to open a sealed one for me once. They had to scrape him off the walls.
Then you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
No problem. What kind of resistance can we expect upon landing?
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
But why? I don't feel like I have anything that's all that valuable to say about it. I try to pick video topics where I feel like I'll have something interesting to say. I don't feel like I have anything interesting to say about JJK. It's all right. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I'm enjoying the sequel a bit, I think. It's not that bad. What's wrong with the sequel? I haven't read it. I mean, it's certainly no masterpiece, but it's enjoyable. I like the art a lot. I like that artist. They worked on Cypher Academy previously, which was pretty mid-series, but the art was always good. You'll need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you land. Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
I can usually find a way around things if I try hard enough. You really think those mechs are going to give us trouble? Understood. You need to find a way around things if I try hard enough.
If that's true, you may very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there, which would be the smart play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
This mission is going to go horribly wrong, and half of these guys are going to die. I'm calling it now.
We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
That sucks. Would you recommend Gachi Yakuza? Yes, Gachi Yakuza is lit, crazy. I highly recommend that, and that is a series that I am thinking about making a video about. I liked your video, bro. When does part 2 come out? It'll come out in 3 weeks from now. 3 weeks from now. But you can also watch it right now on Patreon, just $5 a month. Nice and cheap. But part 2 will come out in 3 weeks. I don't care who you are. No one talks to my agents that way. Do you understand me? This is, oh, it gives a history of the dialogue. I really appreciate when games include that because I'm sometimes paying more attention to chat than I am to the dialogue. I'm gonna play Peacekeeper. Let's all calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down.
Fuck you!
What I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission.
And it's all about to go horribly wrong.
Some self-serving raconteur who plays fast and loose with the rules whenever it suits them, fouling it up.
Promise you know no time we're filing up the mission. We're professionals. Are you finished?
For now, unlike you or your team, I am a professional.
That little tantrum was not very professional, I'll be real with you.
My personal feelings will not impede our mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeVries. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
God, this got such a little kiss ass.
Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look up Mike different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
I feel like all of these dudes are going to be dead very soon. Like, there's no way this mission just doesn't just get cocked up unbelievably. You know? Necklace. I'll take that. Let me just go ahead and scrounge around in my subordinates' lockers. Miles is absolutely gonna die. I actually think he's gonna live. Niles. I actually think he's gonna live because he's like the first character they introduced me to, and he's like the bright, innocent, naive kid. First day on the job. You don't kill off the bright, innocent, naive kid. You kill off the old fogies. You kill off the experienced ones. Niles is 100% surviving. But the rest of them I'm not so sure about. I think Niles and DeVries are probably both surviving this. And me, obviously. But I'll probably have brain damage. That's okay, though. They were planning for that. I really like the design of this ship. It's looking really nice. I always liked the art style of the Outer Worlds, but the problem that the Outer Worlds had was just like a lot of repeating assets. So I'm hoping that this game has a little more variety. So he's going to get traumatized? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's going to have some PTSD to work through, probably.
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Whoa, you coming on to me? Damn, this robot is freaky. This is crazy. 2 minutes into the game, robot's already trying to dock with me. Damn. Give her the codex at any time to view any tutorials. Can I talk to any of my team?
Apologies for all that back there with DeVries, Commander. I appreciate you sticking up for me all the same. But what was that all about? I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on.
Yeah,
This
damn
whole
straight.
mission, there's something off. I mean, Law. We've not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
It has represented the ultimate power, which means they can buy anything or anyone. I'm concerned too, but for now we'll just have to trust the art director and DeVries. I don't know and I don't care. We're not here to ask questions, just do our job. Doesn't matter, nothing can stop us. Haven't you heard we're the best and brightest? I'm gonna say I'm concerned too.
Sure. Why should we be concerned about all the mystery in a forward agent whose gray matter is starting to leak from her ears?
Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, boy, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it.
The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that, even Sandoval.
What's your problem with him?
Nothing. If you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told.
And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters.
What about me?
I mean besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him.
So I'm dead in this scenario?
We all gotta go sometime, Commander. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual.
She's gonna jerk off. Ritual?
Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of purple berry crunch?
That's too much. That you're gonna give yourself a stomach ache. You're gonna need to like shit in the woods in the middle of a firefight. What are you talking about? That's your pre-mission ritual? 3 bowls of highly processed cereal? Okay. Ah, yes. I love me some. I can't believe you eat that. Tastes like wood shavings.
Yeah, but wood shavings with copious amounts of sugar. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like
50% sugar? That's gonna shoot right through your digestive system. Why is that not a dialogue response? Your response was so much better than those 3. I should be writing this game. That's what I should be doing. Obsidian should hire me. Okay, so Sandoval's a crack shot, but kind of righteous, huh?
For what it's worth, Commander, I appreciated how you tried to smooth things over with DeVries back there, but Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf.
It tells me that Pascal and DeVries aren't your real concern here.
Way I see it, it's obvious that this mission presents yet another opportunity to bring a colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control.
This really is Helldivers
Seems to
too.
me, Arcadia had their
Or this is Super Earth.
It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path.
Our path. So the Earth Directorate should just take over at all costs.
Obviously. It's not like we've not liberated colonies before this, and always for the greater benefit of everyone involved. Well, except for the deposed despots. It's always the same story with these places, these people. Without the rule of law, those with power go wild with it.
What happens when the Earth Directorate has all the power?
What, are you turning into Pascal on me? We have something called principles, discipline. Someone has to rule. We're obviously the best suited for the job. I suppose it was foolish to believe I could discuss the purity of our cause with you. Allow me to get back to my preparations, Commander.
Man, what an asshole. Do I have a gun? Fuck you, dude. You're out of the mission. Stay on the ship. What's up, Wade?
Commander. Ready to move out, Commander. Ready to move out, Commander. 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 Ready to move, Commander. Ready to move out, Commander.
Jessman's not much of a talker. Got it.
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the
What's your
secret nature of the
relationship?
mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct like at the end there.
No, it was not. Next time we have a briefing, don't speak unless spoken to. Were you two? I'm curious about their relationship. Were you two friends? I have not played Subnautica.
Friendly. Augustine saved my life when the Earth Directorate swooped in and liberated Triangulum. Left an impression, you might say. Now that I've been cleared for active duty and got my certifieds all in order, I hope I can repay the favor someday. There'll be time to jaw about all that later. But all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me.
Don't let it bother you.
Whatever you say, Commander.
I did not get as much info about their relationship as I was expecting. I guess she saved his life, whatever. No, if he doesn't come, if he doesn't come, he won't die. He needs to come with. True enough. No, I haven't played Subnautica. I do want to, but I haven't gotten around to it. There's too many video games, you know. Horizon Point Station. All right. Let's get into it. Let's get into the first mission. Let's watch all of our comrades that I've gotten to know over the last 15 minutes die in hilarious and violent ways. I hope there are more like space stations and shit in this one to explore. I like exploring space stations and space games. Outer Worlds 2 or Outer Worlds 1 really didn't have any space stations. Or at least not a lot. Ooh, this place is cool looking.
The dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes.
We're dirt?
You are not just
I'm not dirt, I'm a
Bar
guy.
and I will secure the building down here while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Okay, sounds good. I'm on it. Is anybody coming with me or am I just doing it by myself? Whatever, it'll be fine. Can you get out of the way, Valerie? I'm not docking with you, so you gotta move. Oh, this looks nice. This place looks cool. This thing's gonna wake up and try to shoot me. Can I hack it so it doesn't?
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
Power fuse. Sprat hides. There's more ammo types in this game. Outer Worlds 1 had 3 ammo types. This dude's gonna get up. I'm calling it now. The little sentry behind me, that dude's gonna get up. Oh, a lot of things are activating.
Fired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Speaking of, get fucked. Ooh, that was a nice reload animation. I liked that. That was satisfying.
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Easy enough. Found a badge that should be helpful to convince whoever answers if I use the intercom.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
What about this terminal? Read this, Cadet Mowry. Cadet Mowry, you have been assigned to this posting for a reason. You are to maintain order and cleanliness with this landing pad until ordered otherwise. In a case of emergency or extreme confusion, send a message to the Arbiter immediately. Please continue to review your mental refreshment outtake pamphlet to remain in step with your duties. Remember, your ability to complete your duties will be reflected in your perpetual appraisal of purpose. Read this too, Cadet Mowry. In anticipation of any follow-up questions you may have, please refer to the following. Momentarily not knowing where you are is not an emergency. Do not use sharp objects when cleaning electrical wiring. Cut through the grime is a figurative expression. This landing pad is scheduled to be decommissioned soon as part of our protocol for the family Varric's visit. Once this happens, you are to report to Central Dispatch for your temporary assignment. This is important. Once it is decommissioned, security measures will restart upon any power surge. So should you attempt to continue cleaning, it is likely you will be fired upon. Should this happen, seek cover and put out any fires on your person before contacting the Arbiter. Man, this Mowry guy was just some dumbass, right? Jesus. The last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign, but the protectorate remains strong. Our new sovereign, the first son and the grandson of our beloved matriarch, will lead us to a new future for all humankind. Our moral obligation to lead humankind was set back on earth when the matriarch and the first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant first envisioned our perfect society. That is a crazy long title. First presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. Wow. It is our legacy, it is our mandate, it is who we are, but none of us can do it alone. Your neighbor takes comfort in knowing that you would not hesitate to report them for questionable behavior, and we know you feel the same. However, even those upstanding subjects sometimes needs guidance. So remember, if you are not sure what to do, rely on your local vigilant to guide you. So this system is led by a cult that worships a particular member of they're wow, that's the whole system is run by like one royal family that everyone treats like gods, apparently. Subject: temporary updates to security protocol. In preparation for the visit of the family Varric, kin of the sovereign, the following security measures will be put in place. Landing pads 0 to 53 through 0 to 59 will be temporarily decommissioned. Any access to the sector must be funneled through landing pads 62 to 66, where security has been tripled. To keep sector 50 free of crowding, only a select number of authorized subjects will be allowed to continue their work in that area during the family Varric's visit. All other subjects will be temporarily reassigned. All guards will be assigned a location to patrol. These patrols may not be ceased until ordered to. Okay, we're getting some lore on this system. Hello, it's me. I work here.
Glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53?
That's me.
As decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction.
That's fine. The guy's dead.
The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
What is this icon? Does that mean I just have an item, or is that my observation skill? It's Cadet Robin Maury, subject number 831. Can you please shut down the defenses? Can't afford any demerits either. Can you help me out and shut down defenses? If you don't shut down the defenses immediately, you'll be getting more demerits. I'm gonna lie.
Maury? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were.
You heard I was dumb as shit. You heard I was dumb as a box of rocks, because that's the impression I got too.
I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment.
It was great. You should try it.
No, I mean, yes, of course I would, willingly, were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate. I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
This guy sounds scared. Off the defenses now. If you don't, I'll make sure you're mentally refreshed. Can you help me out?
Sorry, I can't risk being sentimental. Forget I said that. It is my duty to report this. I'm sure the Arbiters will come get you out of there when they have the time.
Okay, so he's not going to help us. That's cool. All right. So, cool. That's lit. I guess we just got to kill our way out, eh? I don't think I have the. I didn't pick the lock picking skill, so I can't do any lock picking. Oxy, I love Oxy. Can you shut up, dude? Okay, so that guy's like the royal family member that everyone's simping for. That's cool. Good for him. Happy for him.
Shouldn't we ought to deal with security, Commander? Your call, obviously.
Is there anything I can do from here? No. Certificate of mental refreshment. Ah, there it is. Well, that's lovely. I'm happy for him. I guess.
In the machine that keeps us productive, I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia.
How well am I going to be able to sneak through here and try to shut things down? There's got to be like a terminal somewhere that I can... Well, I can't hack, so I can't do that. But there's got to be a terminal somewhere that I can just, you know, get my grubby little fingers all over. Right? So the device appears to regulate the auto mechanical defense system. I cannot hack, so... Is it fair comparing this game with New Vegas? I'd say so. They surely pushed that angle with the marketing. I guess? I don't know. Why are you asking? I think it's fair to compare it, but also to understand that it's a different sort of game and to not maybe expect the same things you would get out of New Vegas from it. So I can't hack the system to make things not want to shoot at me. Because I don't have a hacking skill. I didn't pick the hacking skill. Shit. Oh, that thing almost caught me. I thought I was a little safer since I was like right underneath it, but I guess not. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm being really noticed. I'm being severely noticed.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
The team about that, they're back there and I'm not, so. Did they've come with me? Okay, they came with me. We managed to sneak through it.
Consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I'm going security ops. I'm good at sticking to the shadows.
That'd be your choice. Abar and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I'm taking your words to heart, Commander. Not aiming to play hero. Just here to get the job done.
Good. Damn straight.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Abar's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
You're all gonna die. Is the robot sticking with me? Valerie, is that her name? No, the robot's going with them. I'm all by myself. Where's the rest of the team? Where's that self-righteous prick and the other guy, the mustache man?
You know, without bringing all manner of chaos down on us.
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Part of it.
DeVries left an intel drop in the maintenance shaft. Okay. But I'm going to have to watch out for security as I make my way there. I saw a little bot up there, which I'm going to want to watch out for, I imagine. Okay, I'm going to need that maintenance key. Well, this guy's no problem.
Got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
Plan's coming. Honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
He's got a plan. He's got the concept of a plan. He'll figure it out. Is this where I needed to go? Examine. Security operations maintenance access. This access will provide entry to the maintenance route called out on the map. DeVries. Okay, so it's up. I'm here and I have to go here. That's where the vent was that I saw. So did it give me a key? Okay, she gave me a key. Lit. That's what I'm talking about. Just because it's interesting seeing the different priorities the creators from New Vegas have years later from an artistic point of view. I guess people have asked for a second New Vegas for years. I mean, the thing is that Obsidian doesn't get to decide whether or not they make New Vegas 2. It's up to whether or not Bethesda wants to work with them again. And I think Bethesda is anxious to work with Obsidian again because Obsidian showed them up so handily with New Vegas, where everyone considers it like one of the better Bethesda games, and it's not even a Bethesda game. So I think to some extent Bethesda is afraid to work with Obsidian again because they don't want they want Obsidian to do their shit better than them. Last video was really good, by the way. Well, thank you, Inigo. I really appreciate that. If anything, if there ever is a New Vegas 2, I imagine Bethesda will take the reins on it and people will be wildly disappointed by it. But that's just a theory. A game theory.
About the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal. Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Oh, Niles. You poor innocent lad. Is this Sprat gonna attack me? No, he's chill, I think. Is he chill? Is there a melee button? I don't know. Is there a melee button? There's gotta be a melee button, right? Key bindings. Melee button. T. Or one of the buttons on my mouse. Okay. Come here, you little bastard. Get punched, dumbass. Yeah, you guys ever go crawling through vents and punch rats? It's pretty fun. I recommend it. Can they see me through this window? That sounds like a dumb question. I think they can see me through the window. Okay. I was going to say that sounds like a dumb question, but sometimes windows are like impenetrable walls for NPCs. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness and avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemies become suspicious and turn to face the disturbance. If they gain even more awareness, they will investigate the area they last heard or saw something in. If they find you, they will become alerted and attack. Crouching both makes it significantly harder for an enemy to see you or hear your footsteps. The sneak skill decreases the rate that enemies can spot you. Look for various perks or effects can make your footsteps silent. I've already got a strong sneak skill to start with here. I'm thinking there's probably something up here that I can use to turn off this bot. No, maybe not. Oh, shit. I was going to see if I could disable him somehow, but he's standing right by the door. Come on, man. Go somewhere else. Thank you. What's going on with the electricity in here? This place looks unsafe. This looks like it would violate corporate rules. There's electricity arcing out of all of these towers, man. That's not safe. Can I unplug this or something? Not sure there'd be any reason to do so, but... Later, pussy. I don't have this isn't a silenced gun, right? I just want to make sure. It has a 70% stealth multiplier? Is that a result of my ammo type? Space Ocean needs to get on this. I might be able to just take it out in one shot with my buffed stealth damage and the stealth multiplier. I might just be able to take them out. Oh, so I can get the other perks with perk points. Interesting. Oh, I have 70% sneak attack damage. I don't want to alert. I'm wondering, like, if I shoot this one bot, is it going to alert the whole place to this? I need to find out how effective my stealth shots are before I can decide whether or not to use them on folks. Also, I don't know where the weak spot is on this fella. Is it the bright red glowing spot on his ass, do you think? Or is it like the eye on front of him? Oh, I'm insane! Okay, lit. I've got mad stealth bonus power. I'm unstoppable. They've never seen the likes of me in the many thousands of years that this, many millions of years that this galaxy has existed.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Kill him! I see a guard. Okay, if I had a silence gun, I would just go in guns blazing here, but since I don't. Whoa, got a baseball card. Attacking unaware enemies while crouched will perform sneak attack. For most weapons, this allows you to preview your damage and prepare a power attack, weak spot hit, or charged shot with certain guns. What is like? One melee weapons deal bonus sneak attack damage in addition to their normal or power attack damage. Look for mods and perks to gain additional sneak attack damage with other weapons. For most weapons, this allows you to preview your damage and prepare a power attack, weak spot hit, or charged hit. Oh, you know what? The fact that there was like a skull and crossbones over the robot's health bar probably meant that I was going to get a one-shot. I like that. I like being able to... Okay, so this kind of solves what I was talking about earlier. The issue with like RPG games and like bullets just doing less damage to like enemies that have more health. You can plan stealth better if you have an idea of the kind of damage you're going to deal from stealth. I'm done with draw steel now. How was it, Bill? Did you have a nice time? Hey, Strongest, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it all the way, and I appreciate that. Mac, you know how you made a video about Demon Slayer and that recent one I forgot about? Can you make a video about solo leveling, stating your thoughts on it? I haven't watched it, so I can't. Nice looking knife. So hang on. Do I have... Swap that around. All right. I like that. I like being able to preview the kind of damage I'm going to deal.
I'm a good neighbor. I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan.
Stop singing. That song sucks. I hated that. You should be embarrassed. That's a cool mask, though. Oh man, is this going to be one of those games where the bad guys are super stylish and everything I wear looks dopey? Security instruction manual. How to deal with security breaches and other highly improbable events. In the event of a security breach, catastrophic malfunction, or other nefarious deed, you must keep your wits about you, cadet. Vigilance and focus are the keys to protecting our society. The probability of infiltration from outsiders is so low it is virtually non-existent, but there is an infinitesimal chance of trespass by malcontents, malingerers, or misanthropes. Were such an event to occur, it would be the gravest threat one could face on horizon points. Any unverified individuals must be swiftly eliminated. If they cannot be, then it is your duty to sabotage the station itself, so that any knowledge and technical accomplishments herein may not fall outside. Protectorate control. They're going to blow up the station if they find out we're doing this? Is this Starfield? Yes. Starfield, but good, maybe. I don't know, I'm only like 20 minutes in, but I'm liking it so far. Bill, I think you'd vibe with some of the RPG mechanics in this game, just so far from what I've seen. Obviously, it's always hard to tell how well it'll commit to that in the long run, but so far, it's good. Mac, have you played Wolfenstein? I have not. Are you talking about like the... I guess it doesn't really matter because either way the answer is no, but are you talking about the modern releases or the old games? Again, either way the answer is no, but... Is there anybody in there? Is this door open? No, I don't think so. This is a fake-ass door. Probably got to access some security terminal to get it open or something. Oh, the rain has returned. It's nice and dark. I'm going to open the curtains and enjoy the rain while I play this game. It's a good day, folks. All of them. I've recently started playing Wolfenstein The New Order. The only thing I know about the Wolfenstein The New Order is that it was supposed to be really bad. Oh, come on. There we go. That's good to hear. For Draw Steel, it went good. My wizard did a lot of damage to the boss. I managed to take single-digit damage over 5 sessions. Nice. You having fun with it? I mean, it sounds like you're having fun with it.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in, it saddens me. Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution.
These guys sound like they're reading lines off a script.
More able to fulfill their duties. Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate. It is the duty of every Protectorate.
Couple of cocksuckers in here, huh?
At peak efficiency at all times.
Oh, man, these guys are not paying much attention, eh? Okay, don't you move. You stay right at that console, my boy. That's a good boy. You're a good boy. Oh shit, is there one of them up here? I heard whistling. Or was that him whistling as he died? I think there's another guy nearby that I'm gonna need to watch out for here. I don't want him to see my bodies and get angry at me. Is it just you in here? Were you the one that was whistling? You and that other guy singing. Enough! Focus on the job, no more singing. Really bad. Wolfenstein is awesome. People love it. I'm pretty sure people hate Wolfenstein the New Blood. Forgot his name. Wolfenstein the New Order is awesome. You are right. I got it mixed up. You are right. I was thinking of Young Blood. Young Blood is the one that was supposed to be pretty bad. How to deal with security breaches and other highly improbable events amended. As distressing as the previous volume may have been, you may breathe a sigh of relief, cadet. Rest assured, this manual is written solely out of an abundance of caution. Here in Arcadia, we needn't worry about dissidents because everyone abides by the plan and is working towards the utopia the matriarch dreamed of. We needn't worry about invaders either, as every other human outside of Arcadia is too enslaved with unequal labor and subpar technology to even make hope of making the journey here. Even so, remember that your vigilance demonstrates your worthiness as a subject. Lit. We love a galaxy ruled by a cult. I love the aesthetic of the technology in this game. I love buttons! Guys, I love switches and buttons and doodads! And graphs and lines and... Warren Yawn? I'm writing it discreetly to propose a solution to your recent personnel troubles. I've recently heard tell that one of the former cadets under my senior's purview has demonstrated significant changes in behavior and efficacy after undergoing a 6-month mental refreshment sojourn. Considering the success, I wonder if this might be a viable option too. The rest of the letter appears to have been abruptly abandoned. Good few things to pick up around here. I think. Nobody in here? That's good. Oh, there was a computer terminal back here that I wanted to look at. There might be useful information on here. Or gossip. I hope for gossip. Eject pumping station access keycard. That sounds useful. This keycard is inserted in the terminal but must be decrypted before ejection. Requirements not met. I need hacking. Damn it. Messages. I've already read that. It's come to my attention that there is still some confusion surrounding the automechanical defense systems. While it appears that nobody has had trouble initiating defensive measures, I assure you that the procedure for shutting them down are just as intuitive. Simply proceed to the control room of the Security Operations Division and seek out a large switch. Truly, you can't miss it. Flip it from on to off. If that doesn't work, a simple slug of a wrench or similarly blunt object to the automechanical's control box should do the trick. Okay, so there should be a control switch somewhere. Who wins in a 1v1, Goku or Mickey Mouse? I think Disney has stronger lawyers, so probably Mickey Mouse. Although I'm sure Toei does have some crazy-ass lawyers. Whoa. Power armor. Automechanical on the hoist has been partially dismantled, exposing a damaged targeting module. Oh, I wish I could fix this thing. But I don't have either of these traits. Whatever, I'm going the stealth option anyway. I just thought it'd be cool. I don't have lock picking, so even though I have lock picks, I can't pick that. Damn it! I have watched JoJo's. I never finished part 6. I want to return to that at some point, but... Incident reports. Reported damage to a redacted experiment in the skip drive diagnostic laboratories. Protected plating is melted and the unit emits an unpleasant stream of noises. Replacement plating and a silencing module recommended. Breach of duty. Cadet Olsen abruptly left his post without written authorization, saying he needed a short respite, returning 5 minutes and 32 seconds later. Mechanist Margulis promptly reported his unsanctioned action. Transfer of personnel. Cadet Olsen has been transferred off station, effective immediately. Mechanist Margulis is to retain all responsibilities at the repair station. Messages. I regret to confide in you that I've been a mite foolhardy with my work as of late. It seems my prized hauler automech drifted too close to the core in the diagnostic laboratories. Its coating has unfortunately warped. Its arm only works on one side, and the audio cartridge begins and ends every status update with abrasion detected. Please do whatever you must to fix it. My superior has made it clear I cannot request any more automech assistance due to my level of performance. May the matriarch grant you mercy on me. May the matriarch grant you mercy on me. I am excited for the Steel Ball Run anime, yeah. This morning you will have received a dismantled automechanical in a crate. You are to immediately inspect and diagnose any existing deficiencies in its wiring and targeting systems. The automechanical in question mistakenly identified its handler as an unsanctioned presence and began to fire upon her. For obvious reasons, we cannot have this happen again. I will expect a report on your findings by end of day. Even if they died trying to look into it. Sucks to suck. Bit of an F. Vigilance, arbiters, sentinels, wardens, and subjects. We all work together. So this is like one... The plot of this game is like one super Earth against a different super Earth. Hello. Goodbye. The sovereign calls on every man, woman, and child to work hard. And what could be wrong with that?
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Where's that off switch? This looks like the control room. Oh, there's some dudes in there. I'm gonna get in there and kill them all. The observation skill helps you detect hidden objects in the world that can be interacted to reveal helpful loot or information. When you see the observation eye appear, it means something hidden is nearby that you should follow it to reveal secrets. Like that? Hell yeah. Secret wall safe. I'm glad I took that skill. That's gonna be fun to use. Distraction device. Distraction devices are handheld devices that make loud noises. When a distraction device is thrown near an enemy, they are alerted and investigated, allowing you to sneak by, perform a sneak attack, or lure enemies into a trap. Distraction devices have a set range in which they can attract NPCs. Anyone outside of that circle will not respond or react to it. No way! Far Cry rocks! Interesting.
Ripping me saying I probably was working in wastewater processing when I couldn't tell them anything about this assignment. Didn't bother me, I assure you.
Where are these other guys? So I like that you can kind of see on the mini-map, like, just the general vibe that there is people.
Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies.
Yeah, thank God for that. So I like that, like, you can see on the mini-map that there's like just a general enemy presence, and then when you see them, they get like tagged on your mini-map. What's up, Mark, and how you doing? We're gonna stream. Thanks for liking it on the way in. I appreciate that. Prestige brandy. Rules for the family Varric's visit. We all have a duty to the protectorate, and the family Varric, kin to our esteemed sovereign, is no exception. Yet their burden is far greater than anyone's subjects. While you are responsible for being a good and loyal subject and ensuring your family and neighbors are the same, they are responsible for guiding the life of the entirety of Arcadia. In light of this, and to not add to their burden by forcing them to acknowledge your existence during their visit, subjects are allowed 2.35 seconds of gazing upon their visage with their head downcast. Direct eye contact is forbidden at all times, and no unacknowledged subject is allowed to bask in their glory from closer than 3 meters. Wow. This is an intense monarchy, huh? I'm gonna be honest, Mac, I'm not good. I'm trying to sleep. It's 2:35 in my country, but I simply can't fall asleep despite being tired. I'm sorry to hear that, Markan. Sometimes it happens, you know. Sometimes there's stuff on your mind or simply your body's being weird. Do you have any, like, melatonin you could take or anything that kind of put you to rest? I love the aesthetic of these consoles. Let's see what we got. Messages to Warden. Warden Lewis, I am most satisfied to hear that all our personnel are adhering diligently to protocol. I would expect nothing less as we prepare for the Sovereigns and family to visit our station. Cadet Mallory is set to return from mental refreshment shortly, and the reports are not good. Restrict him to menial tasks until we can gauge his capabilities for ourselves, and let us keep him out of sight during the upcoming visit. We'll be sending instructions on how to properly receive our guests in the next few days. It is incumbent upon us to do our utmost to ensure they have a pleasant and safe visit. Anything less will be answered for. From the Office of the Sovereign. The last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign, but the protectorate remains strong. Our new sovereign, the first son... I already read this, didn't I? Yes, I did. Sometimes it just happens, and I hate when it does. Hey, I know how you feel. Sometimes, especially when I'm working on videos, during certain like periods of like the video creation process, there'll be times that there'll be like several days that I just cannot sleep. Insert targeting module. That would be nice. Where can I get that module? I'm really like, okay. I feel like they've updated the aesthetics of this game compared to Outer Worlds 1. Like all the consoles and the screens are really doing it for me compared to when I played Outer Worlds 1. Does that looks like a vent. Does that vent maybe? Okay, let's see if I can find a way to get up into the vent. That might help me find what I'm looking for here. Aha. Here we go. It could be that this serves as nothing but a different option for stealth, but it'd be nice if I could find this targeting module. Doesn't feel 100% necessary per se, but it'd be cool. To redirect the security forces against our enemies. Against the enemies of the Earth Directorate! I bet there's a good chance that it would come out of the mech back here that I can't access because I don't have the perks for it. Yeah, Earth Directorate propaganda cartridge. It looks an awful lot like the rewire targeting module, tamper targeting module. Yeah, I don't have the skill to get the targeting module. That's a shame. Oh well. I made my choice. Automechanical security measure status disabled. Horizon point is currently vulnerable, which is punishable pursuant to Protectorate Penal Code. More like Protectorate Penis Code.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
I feel like DeVries is gonna betray us somehow. I don't trust her. She seems like a liar. And she disrespected me. Her commanding officer. And I don't much appreciate that.
Control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
That's my specialty. Someone up in the vents? Is someone venting? I'm guessing all the screens are going to display that same message. I don't need an auto dock. The mission is going smooth as can be. This is gonna be perfect. Nothing is ever gonna go wrong in this mission. I can guarantee it. There's not gonna be some kind of catastrophic failure that lands me permanently stuck in this sector dealing with the monarchy cult. Half of my team is not going to die. Everything will be fine.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Uh-oh. No, everything's right, Helen. Everything's right, everything's fine, everything's chill, everything's cool. Don't worry about it. There's nothing to be concerned with.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
Fuck!
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Nothing good, my friend. Nothing good happened. It turned out everything I said literally like a minute ago was completely wrong, and I'm an asshole. What's going on in here? The Vigilant was so proud when I was assigned to this research facility, but I've shamed him, shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminds me that I am lacking in discernment and ability due to my repeated failures. I even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday and didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me. but everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on their face, but it must be miscomprehension on my part, as all aspects of the Protectorate are infallible. I am truly at a loss, but to admit confusion would only cast further doubt on my worthiness and add to my demerits. And if I accrue too many demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. I know it's meant to make those who need it better subjects, but the stories I've heard of the unfortunate who return with half-lidded, absent stares, no longer themselves, forgetting even where they are. Sovereign protects me. Well, I appreciate you for hanging out, Strongest. I hope you have a good day. Talk to you later. A woman speak, Captain Mack in response. I think she's trying to kill me, chat. Well, okay. The plan, her plan, appears to be going awry and people are dying, and we're just following her orders here. So, you know, you tell me. Oh, the eye is activated. Hang on. Oxy. I love Oxy. Ow. Ow. That doesn't look like it would make me healthier. That was a lot of needles to pump goo into me.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear.
Did he lose an arm? Status report. Make it quick.
An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area.
Better save yourself, Val. He looks like he's missing an arm. I feel like first day is kind of not going to do it for this dude. Take him back to the ship.
Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Thanks. Glad to know you just see us as loot boxes.
Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
Huh?
There were no
Security.
hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Security is coming? Is that what I heard? Hang on, where's this rifle? That's a nice looking rifle. Oh, I don't have 3 slots though. About that sleep stuff, do you also feel horrible when you wake up after those insomnia episodes? Because I feel like a vampire rising from its crypt in the morning when I wake up. Yeah, I'd say so. My whole day is like clouded. Like it's like my entire perception is clouded for the rest of the day after that until I get some actual sleep. I'm gonna stick with my pistol, I think. And I'm guessing they're going to force a combat section on me here. I don't think I'm going to be able to avoid it. But I will try to stealth. They haven't seen me. They don't know I'm here. It's possible I can get away with stealthing this. Okay, good. Pushing up. We're pushing forward. Check it out. You're gonna love this dude.
Better take a gander.
Uh-oh. Shit. You can gander all you want, my dude. Gander till you fucking figure out what's going on! Now, there was other guys that I saw. Or was I seeing things? I thought I saw other dudes, but maybe it was nothing. Could I get in there if I had the mechanical ability? Or lockpicking, or explosives. Damn. I did hear guys. I did see guys go in here. Who was it? What are these guys doing here? Are they just like bracing for... I can sneak attack them through here? Hang on. Alright. Well. Poor boys. Poor fellas. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Everything will be fine, my boy. I'm guessing there's going to be more security here. Maybe not anywhere nearby, but there is security around here somewhere. Pumping station key card. Well, I simply must get into the pumping station. I must pump with all I've got. Is there a way inside this building besides picking the lock?
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! Please?
The hell?
What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Is this whole facility going mad? Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be impossible. The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. And then there was the...
Does he not see my uniform?
Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
This is an emergency. I need to get into the skip labs at once.
Voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom. You're not Maori. Praise be the matriarch that I was not fooled by your false tongue.
Oh, god damn it. But you were. You thought I was Maori. You just denied it. That wasn't nice. But I am Rob Maori. I even have their badge. I've got some loud ass neighbors. Let me tell you, they're fucking screaming outside and I don't know what about. It would have been better for you if you had. Now you have to knowingly let me in the labs. I feel like this guy is way too dedicated to the cause to be afraid of me. And I don't think he's going to fall for this because I'm not dumb as a box of rocks like Robin. I'll try my renegade perk.
Never. I'll not compound my guilt by helping you further.
Yeah, that figures.
I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does.
It's obvious you're terrified of mental refreshment, but you're just willing to. You'll just willingly submit to it. Oh, my observation perk. I'm gonna try it out.
Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate.
Just call it a performance review. I'm tired of the HR speak, man.
Waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
On a terminal here, I can try to find a way to help you out with that. Just remember to help me after I'm mentally refreshed. If you're going to be killed or refreshed anyway, why not just let me through? I don't think that's going to work. I can try to help you out with that. I'll try to get him. I'll try to help him.
What do you mean, help me out? There is
I mean, the thing is, I'll need hacking, which I don't have.
In extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
No, I mean, I'll find a way to fix it for you. Editing reports have saved me a few times.
I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
Not if you don't say anything. They're not mind readers.
No, you're wrong. They know. They always know. And this that you're suggesting, it borders on treason. I am nothing if not a loyal subject.
If you're what passes for a little subject, I have no problem killing a lot of you.
You dare to threaten me? Guards! I need immediate assistance.
Oh, God
at the
damn it.
bridge.
Well, they lowered the bridge for me. That was nice of them.
We shall make you pay for this.
We'll see what you think when all your friends are dead, buddy. Just give me a couple minutes. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Okay, they don't know my location as of yet. Okay, there's 2 guys. Is that right? 3, I think. I heard a 3rd. Can I get them with the pistol? No. Can't do enough damage that way. Fuck, there's a bunch of guys here now. I can't get into the pumping station without the thing. I'm not gonna be able to take him out. Could I take him out with the rifle? Would that deal enough damage? Obviously I would be caught after doing that. No, it won't. Well, let's keep the rifle for now. We still may have some other options. Oh, I'm not sure I can safely get through here. Let's see if there's any other doors I can open. Pathways to unlock. No, there's no doors back here. I don't have hacking skills, even if there were auto mechanicals to hack. They did lower the bridge for me, which was awfully nice of them. Oh, that's lava! I didn't. No! I didn't. I didn't think I was gonna land right on the lava. I thought I would. I thought I would like stand on top of the thing. I didn't think it would vault right over it. I think I'm not gonna have much of a choice but to fight here. Are they coming across like last time or no? There's a reminder that the annual Day of Remembrance will take place a fortnight from today. Let us use this time to reflect on the wisdom of Alexander Varick and how we might each do our part to safeguard the perfect society she built for us. In honor of our matriarch, all personnel of Horizon Point are to gather at the highest platform for their assigned sector at midday and raise their hands to the sun. May her legacy inspire us all. This is really some like fascist regime shit where they're treating their rulers like gods. Oh, the bridge is... No, the bridge is down. Are the enemies glitching? They're not coming across the bridge this time. The bridge is down. But they're not running across. Nobody here. Give me that rifle. I think I'm not going to have a choice but to gun my way through here. I failed the speech check like the dumbass I am. I could also try again to get into that little room with the scared fella. But I don't think I can. I can't pick my way in. He's not going to open the door for me. And I don't see any other external access points.
You shan't prevail, fiend.
Can I shoot him through this? Can I try? Let's try climbing up on top of this. See if there's a way in that way. There's got to be a hole in the roof. Huh? No holes in the roof? Damn, what kind of game is this? They didn't even put a hole in the roof. Alright, well, if I'm going to have to go in guns blazing here, I can at least try to get a shot off. A stealth shot off on one of them. Is there like a vent or something I can use to get in the pumping station down here? It's so dark. I can't see nothing. I don't have the key. I don't have a lockpick. Or I can't lockpick. I have lockpicks, but I can't lockpick. Ah, well. If we're going to have no choice here, I might as well try to get a stealth shot on somebody. I can do significant damage to at least one of them. The sniper seems like a good choice. Get fucked, pussy.
Pushing ahead. Heading to the fore.
Ooh. No grenades, no grenades, no grenades. That's chill. That's cool. I'm not low on health. I'm fine. You know what you're talking about.
The protectorate endures.
Pop your little head up, buddy. Oh, shit. I need to reload. I like that. The feedback on the guns is way better than it was in the first game. That feels pretty good to shoot. I haven't been doing a lot of shooting. I've been doing a lot of stealthing around, so I haven't had a chance to feel out the guns, but that feedback is nice. What do you think now, pussy? I killed all your guys. What now?
Why do you persist in torment? Leave me. Best to just submit to your fate.
All right. Well, not bad. You don't have any cool shit for me? Oh, damn. Thought I saw a cone of vision when I walked in here. Is there someone reacting to me?
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles?
I mean, I didn't try not to.
Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
I hope you die. You're very disrespectful. Headshot so hard, no loot. I headshotted the pockets off his jacket. Okay, now we're back to stealtho mode. Warden John, I have been conducting a minor yet thorough, thoughtful, and scientifically sound experiment alongside my daily duties. I have noticed a few peculiarities that have led me to believe that items swallowed up by rifts may in fact be somehow recovered. Now, this hypothesis is in its early stages, but I believe with some dedicated time and resources we can dig deeper into the matter. Do I have your permission to proceed? Cadet, while I wish I could applaud your industrious spirit, your unwillingness to focus on your mandated task has given me pause. Do you not believe the decision to place you in this position was a wise one? Are you suggesting the plan is not an acceptable path to follow? May these questions open your eyes so you may see the root of your brazen effrontery. Set aside your hypothesis and instead redouble your efforts towards finding a cause for the rift's creation, as you've been chosen to do. Warden John, your new work order is acknowledged and a roster of specially equipped automechanicals will be arriving shortly. Our team of mechanists are raring to get started. Surely with this new methodology, our work in stabilizing the containment chamber will be all the more effective. As a side note, I'd like to assure you that Mechanist Partible only has one automechanical under his purview, so the rest of the fleet should remain functional as anticipated. You got me in a cold and calm. It's great so far. Hey, I'm very happy to hear that. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Sebastian. Thank you for letting me know. Oops. Is there anything else in here? Or did I read it all? I read it all. God forbid a man have hobbies. Jesus. Ain't got no lockpick skill. Nice toilet. I love a good video game pisser. Someone should do an analysis. Maybe I should do an analysis on sci-fi toilets and how effective or comfortable they would be. This would be effective, but not particularly comfortable, I think. You can piss in that trough, but it's not going to make you feel good. After staring at the half-erased note for a good 30 seconds, you realize science is way beyond your comprehension. I'm not a professor. Damn.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Fuck.
It is not our place to question.
Oh, shit. Is it just 2 guys? No, I think there's got to be at least 3.
Perfection is perfect. Our paradigm is ironclad.
Shh, my boy. Go gently into the night, my friend. You'll be joined by your brethren soon, I assure you. Worry not. You will not go alone into the night. Since it's just him. I can't take him out in one shot, though. I can try to get behind. Oh, you know what? I can use the distractors to get him turned around. And then go and touch his butt.
Quick once over. The source of the disturbance is known to me. Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully.
Got his ass. Alright. I'm going to want a lot of those things to toss around. They'll come in handy for my clandestine operations. I thought this new position was meant to be full of wonder and discovery, but no. Months in and I have nothing to show for my hard work except a legion of dismantled skip drives. All of them have functioned in some fashion, and yet I can't find a pattern between them. Malfunction in some fashion. Surely there must be one. Until we discover it, I believe it unwise to declare any drive as free of defects. After inspection, as we cannot truly know for certain, we must find the pattern. Only then can we understand how they cause the catastrophes that come after. Panel controls the line to a cluster of fuel cells. None of the options make sense to you. Fuck! I'm too stupid. Entry 1. The other cadets and I were discussing the skip core over luncheon, exploring the possibility of harnessing its power for other applications when a thought occurred to me. The containment seal around the core appears flexible, enough for a small item to pass through it. What happens when an item makes direct contact with the core? We've been warned away from approaching it at all costs, but I wonder. Well, surely it would be funny. And I think that's a valid reason to do it. Sleep tight, little boy.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're
She's a
trapped out
traitor.
here.
I don't trust
Don't
her.
count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
View personnel reports. Corbin. Cadet 4th class Cecil Ivor Corbin has accrued an exceeding number of demerits, including but not restricted to a general air befuddlement, mistakenly activating the skip lab's bridge at inopportune times, forcing those seeking ingress to wait up to half a minute longer for him to correct his mistake, and repeatedly confounding articles of doctrine. Warden Jean has also noted the need to lecture the cadet at length on the importance of mental refreshment in maintaining the integrity and superiority of the protectorate. In spite of this, the cadet continues to be unable to conceal his obsession with those few who have less than favorable outcomes, even though their inability to weather the process shows the rightness of submitting them to it in the first place. As we all know, any worthy subject has the strength and constitution to emerge even better for the experience, something the cadet may soon have first-hand knowledge of. Well, I'm not helping this dude. I'm gonna add treason to his thing because he didn't help me out. Reporting a fellow subject for treason indicates a conscious will on behalf of the subject in question to act against the protectorate. Cecil Ivor Corbin will be summarily executed upon the submission of this command. Yeah, fuck him. That's what you get. Below is a watch list. Philip Alderman. Cadet Philip Alderman has recruited 3 demerits in the past quarter. He has mishandled or misplaced lab equipment, has been prone to distractibility, and has submitted 2 separate requests of his superior and a mechanist in another facility. While Cadet Alderman has proven to be an asset to computational lab duties, his extracurricular activities are becoming a distraction. I fear this may result in the cadet deluding himself into believing that he is important enough to make such requests. I recommend placing him on PIP, Purpose Information Plan, so his official duties may rightfully become the center of his life once again. Maybe that'll come in handy. I haven't met that guy. I don't know. You okay down there? DeVries? DeVries nuts? God, that looks painful. God. Ow. Everything worthy of selling? Probably. I'll sell that. Is this all my inventory slots? Is it based on weight, or are there going to be slots? Is there going to be like a scrolling menu eventually? Shock rod. Oh, I see. It's more crafting stuff. Anything worth buying in here? Ammo, I guess. Tactical time dilation gadget. You're equipped with the latest in Earth Directorate technology. The tactical time dilation gadget slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as to take actions. You have limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your gadget energy meter very slowly, while moving and attacks drain it faster. The gadget energy meter refreshes slowly over time, but can be increased via other equipment and science skills. I see there are a few folks here. Who needs time dilation when you can stab people? Oh, fuck. I got myself in kind of a tough position here.
It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you. The eyes, the ears,
Oh, what the fuck did I step into? Okay, alright, gun time. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus, I didn't see this guy right next to me. Ah, you motherfucker. Ah, fuck. Well, good thing this health thing is still back here. Not that I really need it. I probably shouldn't use... Oh, I guess you can only use it once. Never mind. That's useless. I guess, okay, so somehow me dropping down into that little decline spot made a noise that alerted everybody, and then I couldn't climb out of it, so I should keep that in mind. Entry 2. Today I witnessed Mechanist Partable's automechanical passing too closely to the chamber walls and getting half its arm melted off in the process. I'm curious if all materials would suffer the same fate. Entry 3. I took the liberty of tossing a pair of Vaughn's spectacles into the chamber this evening. Something odd happened just before it dissipated into the void. It appears to flicker as if attempting to reconstitute itself. I'll need more data to make sense of this. Any secret items around here? Any observation perk activations? Oh, fuck.
Better take a gander.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Some malingerer, no doubt.
That's enough out of you. I don't think they've formally noticed me. I think I'm still okay for now. I was trying to do some stealthing, but I fucked it up. Because I am a fool.
Thinking never made anybody happy.
Damn straight. Thinking is a plague on the human psyche. You shouldn't think about anything ever again.
Back to it.
That's enough thinking for you, my boy.
Questions are an addiction.
They're both kind of seeing me here. I don't want that. Turn around. Thank you. Yes, keep staring out that window. It's good for you. It's good for your health. He's gonna move as soon as I go for him, so I'm gonna wait for him. Yep.
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged.
About that. Maybe you should have questioned. It would have been good for you. Then you could have avoided getting stabbed in the ass. Have curiosity. Question things. Day 1584, the containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of stable. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Day 1585, per request from Warden John, Mechanist Vaughn has ensured a delivery of auto mechanicals to the containment chamber to further monitor levels and bolster the chamber's power. Day 1602, Mechanist Vaughn notes that monitored levels in the containment chamber have increased, just as we had theorized. More testing is recommended before officially updating laboratory protocols. Day 1607, the containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of fortified. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Not for long. I'm gonna break it. Come on, let me jump it. I'm gonna break it and it's gonna be fun. Hoping there'd be some like items or an observation spot back here, but nah. Nothing. Do they know she's in there? She's got to be a traitor, right? Because why would she just be in here?
Damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already.
Yeah, that
I
figures.
shouldn't have depended on your unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Yeah, that figures. So I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job?
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will.
Oh, cool. She's going to blow up the galaxy.
Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
You know how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in those scenarios? I have a different interpretation of the plan. It says you're the one who has to die here.
Righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
Well, I'm about to make sure of that right now.
Are you finished with your pithy threats? I'm loath to step on your big moment, but we are out of time. Farewell, Commander.
Nice! Nice! Cosmic horrors beyond my comprehension. Good thinking, Commander. Very intelligent. Whoa. Well, I guess I was wrong. Niles didn't survive. I think I'm the only one that did. Seems unlikely anybody else, any of the rest of my team made it out of that.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been lost.
How many years do you think this is about to time skip?
On the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
So the monarchy family was killed and the corpos moved in to take their place. Is that what I'm to understand? Hey, be careful with that thing. I'm inside it, man. Well, it looks like they found me. It's a fun beginning section of the game. Pretty long, I'll admit. So did Spacer's Choice and anti whatever merge to become Anti's Choice now? This is kind of fetish material when you think about it.
Val. They were out
He's
there for
alive.
almost 10 years. You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
He's all great. He's punished Niles now.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Coward! Face me!
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander.
What's up?
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Does that mean I'm going to owe money? Wouldn't call it a sabbatical. I was unconscious, floating in space.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Respec? No, I'm good. I like my build.
Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Maybe. I'll think about it. Give me the briefing. What the hell happened?
Following an aggressive merger between
Anti-Cleos,
and
that's what it was.
Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died.
That sounds like capitalism.
Their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
It's kind of a wide margin for error. Things really fell apart without me, huh?
Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current
It was a joke, you dumb clanker.
0%. While the rift is a low to medium priority concern, Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
Latest action meaning within the past 10 years, or does she still survive?
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
The astrogator? The fuck is an astrogator?
It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This
Smelly
unit
boy.
has also observed
Smelly
a marked
boy on his smelly
improvement in
ship.
Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent.
So I was right. I was right. Only he survived.
Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
I'm actually impressed they managed to escape that whole situation. The art directorate found a flaw in you. Consumerism. You are the reason our marketing works. Promotions and sales have riddled your brand, and you're more interested in buying the next big thing than financial planning. Effects. Minus 15% vendor prices. Minus 10% sell value ad vendors. So I can buy stuff for less, but I can also... Is this because I have the premium version of the game? Which, by the way, Xbox sent me a code for. Is there a flaw directly related to whether or not you buy the advanced copy of the game? Because that's kind of hilarious if so. I will reject the flaw because I think I'm going to be selling more than buying. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises the skill by 1 up to your current level. If the skill is specialized, that limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. I didn't get this flaw? Really? Interesting. I wonder what triggered it for me then. Skills are used for various checks across the game. Often have a passive bonus that is raised immediately and will allow you to access more and more perks for purchase. So I have 2 skill points available. In that case, in that case, I want to get lockpicking and hacking as well, just at a basic level. I don't want to diversify my skills too much here. I definitely want to stay focused on building a build. But just having basic lockpicking and hacking seems like it would be really convenient. Every 2 levels, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks or the acquisition of a powerful item. Really interesting. More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be fulfilled by the purchase of any available perks. You can favorite perks to help you plan out your build on the perks screen. Excuse me. Ninja. Plus 10% evasion chance and heavy armor. Bullet shield. Trophy hunter. Manual reset. I should probably read these more. While sprinting or sliding, incoming attacks against you have an increased chance to be outright avoided. Gain bonus damage resistance and max health. You gain critical hit chance with all weapons against all enemies. The chance is increased against strong enemies such as leaders and bosses. Manual reset. You can hack into auto mechanicals force then restart, temporarily disabling them. You can reset unaware automechs by sneaking up to them and having enough hack skill. Also gain a bonus to damage against automechs. Treasure hunter. Searching through containers can occasionally reward you with bonus bits or crafting materials. Pickpocket. Gain the ability to pickpocket others. Pickpocketing can be activated by crouching up to an unaware human and having enough lockpick skill. Assassin. After scoring a kill from stealth, your movement speed is dramatically increased for a short time. Interesting. Plus 100% for 5 seconds. Or ghost. Invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. If you're crouched when an NPC starts investigating you, gain camouflage for a short duration. Has a cooldown between activations, which increases based on sneak skill. So it makes me invisible when they start noticing me. That would be nice. Feels a bit overpowered, to be honest, but I'm sure it's properly gated. It's got a 3-minute cooldown, so I guess that's fair. I don't want to start with that, though. I think I like the sound of the assassin perk. So we'll start with that. Do I still have all my junk? Oh, I got some special weapons for spending more money. I didn't spend any money. Is this a two-handed melee weapon? Can I use this to get stealth kills, or do I need a knife for that specifically? Oh, I can't pull up my weapons right now. I assume I can get stealth kills with any melee weapon, right? Pay to win. Pay to win. Okay, so we're still on the old ship. But Miles has been growing plants. Old green thumb. This is our engine? She's a beast. Am I still the commander? I assume so. Incognito correspondence. Archives messages. Mission failure. Maintain your cover and continue your observation of Arcadia colony until further orders. Arcadia report. Confirming your state of latest report. Your additional injury into extraction has also been received. Unfortunately, extraction is not possible this time. Please allow 6 to 12 months to elapse before submitting another request. Extraction request. The Earth Directorate recognizes your contributions over the past 6+ years, but it is of the utmost importance that you continue your observation of the colony. So he kept trying to leave this place, and they kept being like, fuck no. Get back to work, pussy.
This unit requires... Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the 2 housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them.
Okay.
After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Aw, thanks, Niles. You're such a legend. Requires lockpick. I need lockpick too. Good call on his part and much appreciated.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
You had a key already, why not unlock it yourself?
Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans
So wait,
also indicate an
she saw Niles' cock and you got all pissy about it?
Lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Really? You know me too well.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder.
Unpremeditated murder.
Contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
You do look like you could use a little love. It needs India where I can find more of these special keys.
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Interesting. Anti's acidic dematerializer. Fires a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. That'll be helpful. Silent gadget that deals corrosive damage to enemies at a short range. Enemies killed by the gadget disintegrate, removing the opportunity for enemies to find them. The gadget can be fired quickly or held, letting you get into the perfect position before firing. Having a rice bowl for dinner? That sounds nice. I'm kind of hungry. I don't know what to eat. You can also use the gadget to disintegrate corpses. How do I switch gadgets? Ah. Ah, I see. Okay.
Acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally, Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Hell yeah! That's what we like to hear. Valerie mod kit, if I could get 4 more decryption keys. Damn! Fug! What does it offer? Upgrade Valerie's blaster and armor. Okay, so I'm assuming she can be a follower or a companion. Has he left my room untouched? No! It looks like the bastard's been using it! This is my room, Niles! My room! Lockpick 4. To do repair leaky pipe in Eric's room, order Val to run a self-diagnostic, cook dinner, Spratwurst. His bullet point has been violently crossed out, stores all intoxicants in the safe, hide the safe key with Val. So Val has the safe key. My safe key! So with white rice, ground chicken, avocado, tomato, and a white onion. Fuck, that sounds good. Moon Man Bobblehead Season Pass Reward. Liberated from Spacer's Choice and Auntie Cleo's hostile merger, the beloved Moon Man mascot is now free from all intellectual property protections and thus subject to Auntie's merchandising blitz of displayable collectibles. It's not the best choice in Bobbleheaded Season Pass Rewards, it's the only choice. Cool. Unsent messages. I've done everything you asked, more even. Why am I still here? Every message I send, all those months, years even of waiting between, I'm just screaming into the void, aren't I? Extraction is never happening, is it? To none. Subject none. I'm hearing some worrisome buzz that the Protectorate took a doctor off to mental refreshment last month. Tell me they didn't nab you. Just a word letting me know you're all right would be enough. I know I don't deserve more. Niles sounds depressed based on everything I'm reading. It's been 10 years. Quit beating yourself up over what happened, bro. And you! Give me my key!
Subject appears to be exhibiting signs of mental confusion. Updating medical charts.
Excuse me?
How are you feeling, Agent?
Give me my goddamn key! That's what I'm feeling.
Recuperation period following the conclusion of your last mission.
I want my goddamn key, Val. I want my goddamn key. I didn't get to explore this part of the ship before. Has he, like, gotten rid of everybody's shit, or he just left the rooms as they are? Is this his room? Has he not been using my room? Just cook with inflation rising because of Trump's trade war. Cooking is cheaper than buying. I cooked a lot before Trump became president. Problem is I can't cook in the middle of a live stream, so. So only one of these rooms looks occupied, so I'm assuming he's staying in here. My theory. So that means he hasn't taken over my room, so then why is my place such a shithole? What did he do to my room? Let's speak, child.
Years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team.
Buy the McDonald's is good for you. I ate McDonald's yesterday, okay? I'm not doing it again. Sacrificing our whole team and what for? What did our blood pay for? DeVries was a traitor, and she'll get what's coming to her.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Eat tacos. I shouldn't order food. I shouldn't order food or get fast food. I ate McDonald's yesterday, which I do very rarely. Shouldn't have, because it's not good for my digestive system, but sometimes you want that. I have food around here. I just have to prepare something. Y'all know I got that homemade bread. So he's stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer. I heard what you said earlier. Has it really been 10 years since Horizon Point?
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned, some of the escape pods made it away from
Make some
the
cheat
station,
the top. I don't have any salmon or squirrel.
I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Make sushi. You guys seem to believe I have far more food in my house than I do. Mack is trapped in the biggest dilemma. Does he keep streaming and get hangry, or end it early, cook, and come back? I mean, I could make something, eat it on stream, and then keep playing, you know? That is an option. I don't tend to enjoy eating on stream, but I can do it. You didn't search hard enough, clearly. Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could.
Might be you giving me more grace than I deserve, but...
Make chicken cheap stuff. I don't have chicken either. I don't have any fresh meat right now.
Described our state of affairs.
Confirmed.
I've got like deli ham and
turkey.
turkey.
A full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia.
I got some eggs.
Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
I can make an egg sandwich.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
I just want revenge. I don't really care about this whole Earth Directorate shit. Fine by me. I've got a bullet I'm saving just for her.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
Unprovoked? Hardly.
She's going to ground now, but as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island.
Paradise Island?
Established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
So you've already done some legwork. Good job, Agent. I'll be nice to him. And we'll be one step closer to making her pay for what she did.
From your lips written into law. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting a protectorate communications hub.
Let's do it. Sounds good. Do I need to make an egg and ham English muffin? I don't have English muffins, but I do have bread. Have you watched the Chainsaw Man movie yet? No, I haven't. I decided not to go during the like first few days of it opening because I didn't want to be in the same theater as people who would bark at the screen, of which I have no doubt there are some. Ooh, it's pretty. How do I land? How do I land this sucker? I mean, you have experienced grifters? I think I'm not understanding that joke. You know, two companions who follow and assist you on your adventures. Each companion has a special companion ability that will be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of energy, or even heal you. Companions also level up with you and gain a perk point every 5 levels that you can spend in the ledger. I just want to bring Niles, no Valerie. When I played Outer Worlds, I preferred to have just one companion, not two. Lore accurate power smell. Well, this place sure looks like a shithole. What's punished Niles? Does he have like some wood grain? Is this arm made of wood? It's kind of cool. hell? What the fuck is going on? Is that gonna keep doing that?
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay. And that's Fairfield straight ahead. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up the breach trail if we head there first.
Gotcha. Is that my ship? Is that someone else's ship? That's someone else's ship. It's a big ship. Damn. Important announcements. The scourge of unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with it the seeds of its own destruction. Their invasion armada exacerbated the rift anomaly, which was naturally occurring and well within our ability to control, causing it to fracture the ether further, sending invisible tendrils in all directions. This has closed the colony off from any support they may have been waiting, but has caused us no harm, being self-sufficient in every way. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. It is your duty to resist their sugared temptations, processed promises, and low-quality goods they are using to try to subjugate our beloved colony. Do not hesitate to sacrifice your life to stop them, or to report your fellow subjects for collusion or weakness. Any subject caught with their products will be dealt with. Praise the sovereign. Uh-oh, this game criticized capitalism, better prepare for the anti-woke crowd. It also has body 1 and body 2 instead of male and female, so they're going to hate that. As of this day, the Order of the Ascendant has declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate. That they have chosen to do so in the wake of the corporate invasion of our beloved colony attests to their true nature. It is now obvious that the corporate incursion was somehow helped by the traitors of the Order, else it would have been crushed before it began. Rest assured, the Sovereign knew of their treachery well in advance of their betrayal, and thus was not taken by surprise. Any communications from, to, or involving the Order in any way are now to be considered enemy correspondence and must be forwarded to the Ministry of Accuracy. Ministry of Accuracy. Glory to the Protectorate. How about Body 3? I want Body... If Body 2 is so good, then why is there no Body 3? By order of the Vigilant Norden, the Fairfield landing pad is decommissioned effective immediately. All repair efforts are to be halted, all remaining auto-mechanical units are to be relocated to support our valiant war efforts, and all subjects currently assigned there are to report to the Constable Hawthorne's office for reassignment. The continued targeting of the landing pad by our vile corporatist enemies have been ineffectual at best, and has not in any way contributed to the decommissioning. Our auto-mechanical losses are insignificant and barely worth mentioning, and rumors of the imminent fall of Fairfield to the greed-loving corporatists are not only untrue, they are treasonous. Okay, so the monarchy cult is at war with the corpos that moved in. That's what's happened in the last 10 years. War happened. Place has like depressing vibe, you know?
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
What's not a good sign? The dead guy? No, he's chill. He's cool. This rocks visually. It is very cool looking, yeah. I'm digging the design. It's got like a somber beauty to it. I appreciate it in the first Outer Worlds how they managed to make like the alien worlds feel very alien. And I'd say they're doing a good job with that too here. What are these like weird mushroom trees? They're very cool. Or I guess they're like lettuce trees. Oh shit, there's enemy. Oh fuck. I wasn't prepared for enemies. Companion ability. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion's ability is unique and can even taunt enemies. Okay, they already told me that. Companion abilities naturally charge over time while in combat, but can be charged faster via skills, perks, or equipment. What is Miles' ability? Can I see what his ability is? Zeranium. Zeranium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia, powering the Protectorate's automechs. Standing in Zeranium poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much Zeranium poisoning can prove fatal. Visit a doctor or auto doctor to remove any accumulated Zeranium poisoning. Warning, some Zeranium clouds are denser than others, increasing the rate that poisoning is applied. Am I in that? Doesn't seem to be any here. Can I see, what is his companions? What is his ability? Niall's revolver. Can I have that? I want that. I got him. Niall puts himself in the enemy's line of fire to protect his comrades. Enemies are more likely to target him and he will occasionally fire at enemies not targeting him, taunting them. I see. Wait, does he have these or are they not unlocked? These aren't unlocked. This isn't his ability, I don't think. Ability. Spread out, I'll hold him. Niall taunts all enemies in an area around him after he fires 3 shots at the targets, doing increased damage. Niall's ability must be fully charged and you must be targeting an enemy for it to be activated. Okay. Does he have a... He does. He lost a leg too. I thought he only lost an arm, but that's a leg down there. We're prosthetic buddies, Niall. Niles, we're prosthetic buddies. You and me.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Can I holster my shit? I don't know how to. Corpo troopers. These are anti-Cleo peoples.
Go get her.
Auntie's choice.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually
Auntie's
ask
Choice.
if you were affiliated with the
That's what it's
previous
called.
regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
I'm Joe Mother. I prefer to keep my background shrouded in mystery. Should I be honest? I'm an agent of the Earth Directorate. I'm gonna be honest.
Directorate, huh? Like from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Looking for a trader that goes by DeVries. Any idea where I might find her?
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Let's be on our way.
I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again,
Thanks.
welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade.
You're right about that, Pip Pip. I'll be honest with you. That's a doctor, I assume. The bar?
I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Nobody believes you.
My words, when my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
Who are you talking to? Are you just talking to yourself?
Ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Maybe. It is more entertaining story-wise, but that's given from Obsidian. Yeah, I'm vibing with it so far. Presentation is good. The game feels good to play. The story is interesting. I like the design of this place. See, a problem that Outer Worlds 1 had was like a lot of like really copy-paste buildings. There's a lot more variety already in just this first town, which I'm digging. Is it buggy? I haven't run into any bugs yet.
Does it really provide everything you want? We are provided everything we need, not everything we want. There's a difference? You need what you need, but you don't need what you want.
Do the guns work correctly? They sure do. Ooh, this building's nice. So they got like a space view here.
This is where I've ended up, doing the work of at least 3 lackeys, or a full half-dozen automechs, all by my lonesome.
What are you crouching for, Niles? Oh. You okay, bro? Your leg hurt?
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just terrorites.
Good to see no one minds me breaking in their houses. Scout, we know about the video. Everybody brings it up in my comments. Administrator code. Twice this week I've input the wrong code and locked myself out of the terminal. If it happens a third time, I suspect I'll be recommended for mental refreshment due to insufficient recollection. Given how scattered I've felt, maybe that would be for the best. I keep waiting for the Sovereign to call me up to combat the invaders, but no. I have orders to remain here in Fairfield. No, must remain diligent. Perhaps I'll write the code down and pin it to the refrigerator or some such until I'll properly memorize it. It's not as though I entertain visitors. Well, let's go. Let's take a look. Did he do that? Oh. What looks to be a terminal administrator's code has been written on this scrap of paper. I like that. Access administrator controls. I'll wait until you give a recommendation because I don't usually buy games these days thanks to greed, but I can if it's good. I'm enjoying it so far, but it's definitely too early to say. Unseal the cellar. Exterior entrance to the cellar is now accessible. It's really funny. I'm amused by this situation. Is this the cellar? Oh yeah, it is. So is this guy... He's in an Auntie's Choice town, but I think he's working for the Protectorate.
It was only
Oh.
a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Apples? What are you talking about?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
Actually, stumbling upon you was a complete accident.
How coincidental. When we've finished here, your fellows will call your death the same.
That if you try to kill me, you're just going to get caught. Why would you ransack the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Your hands are shaking. You stink of old salt tuning. You're starving, aren't you?
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
You don't even know me.
We know what is expected of us, and we have readied ourselves to meet death in all its personas. Have you?
Well, I wasn't prepared to be killing people already.
You did me a big favor here. I knew someone.
Whoa, look at this dude's armor.
Food from the greenhouse, but never in a million skips would I have guessed it were stowaways. Huh. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
Dude's got like a stained glass apple on his chest. What the hell? What is this, the Outer Worlds version of the NCR or Caesar's Legion? I don't know New Vegas lore well enough to tell you. The Protectorate are a cult of people dedicated to the Sovereign in this galaxy who are at war with the Corpos who moved in. Auntie's choice. I won't judge. You can tell me.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
It's difficult to lose people you care about. We all grieve differently.
I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything. Truly.
I think I might have, like, essentially accidentally completed a quest here. I probably would have mock apple. They weren't even stealing real apples. I probably would have talked to that guy, found out he was looking for apple thieves, and then discovered it. But instead, I discovered them on my own and murdered them. High security lockbox. Oh, one of the lockboxes. Okay. Do you like Chainsaw Man Part 2, and are you going to make a video about it? I do like Chainsaw Man Part 2. I don't know if I'll make a video about it. Probably won't know until it wraps up. Oh, I'm running out of ammo in this gun already. All right, let's... What kind of ammo does it use? Short rounds. Doesn't my rifle use short rounds too? It does. I guess we'll switch back to the pistol for the time being. Oh, I have some special premium armor too. This is heavy armor, it's medium armor. I'm probably going to want to stick to light armor. This is medium armor too, so it doesn't really matter if I switch to this one. Unless this has, like, better... No, it doesn't. Well, we gotta wear the funny helmet. Miracle Medical Science. The medical inhaler synthesizes healing drugs. Equip pharmaceutical primers to the inhaler in the inventory, determining the functionality of your inhaler. Each use requires an inhaler charge for the inhalant to be synthesized. Charge is automatically generated by finding or purchasing drugs. Overuse in a short period of time can overload the body with toxicity and cause a crash, preventing use of the inhaler for a time. There so far aren't allegories to the New Vegas factions. They're all pretty unique and bad in their own way. I don't have any drugs I can add, I guess. It seems like I haven't had a lot of time to, like, mess with it and see how it fares and all. Did they get rid of inventory weight or something? It seems like they kind of fixed the problem with the healing in Outer Worlds 1, which was that you just had a shit ton of healing. You got it constantly and you could spam it endlessly. So now it seems like they've probably gated it a little bit so you can't use it back to back because the toxicity will get you, and you don't have infinite charges. Been in this town 10 minutes. I already completed a quest. I'm a genius.
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and lower management?
Well, the middle managers assign all the hard work to the lower managers. Pass that work on down to the bottom line.
Is there a holster button? Just for role-playing purposes. I don't like walking around with a gun out. Hold to holster. Okay, there we go. Sweet.
No
person on screen? Mr. House? Dr. House? House MD?
No. Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not.
Why she got the Futurama mom
Care
cut?
to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Sup? How you doing?
Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine.
All I did was walk into the building.
I'll give you that.
No one tried to stop me.
Car. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not.
Guy's got a
to
sick hat.
rules. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Like the ones on your hat? Trying to sell me.
I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives.
By killing countless lives?
Hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
I'm looking for someone. That's something I hated about Fallout 4. They had power armors run on fusion cores, but they made the fusion cores so common to find. It felt like the apocalypse started only 2 weeks ago, not 2 centuries. That was definitely an issue. The other issue was using power armor felt like shit, so there's just no reason to use the damn things. I'm trying to find someone here. Name of Augustine de Vries.
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
How nice.
Surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
I need to get into the Vox relay, do I?
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Nice sales pitch.
You can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to...
Yeah, I know. It's lobotomization. I
the
get it.
temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
Just go to this ministry and retrieve the info. Anything else? What's a grafted soldier?
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
So go to this mystery and retrieve the information. Anything else?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
I prefer diplomacy and subterfuge to frontal assaults. I'd rather work with you.
An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman.
This guy's definitely hiding something, without a doubt.
Of accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Okay.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice could not maneuver her.
Is talking to Miss Carr back here an optional thing? Actually, I don't think I can talk to her. Oh, this is the room he was talking about with the records that I can peruse at my leisure. Anything in here? Augustine DeVries, house, red trim, circle windows. Available appropriated protectorate lodgements. House, red trim, circle windows. I leveled up. All right. Let's get... Like I said, I don't want to spread myself too thin, so let's get another point into sneak, and then we can put one more point into something else. Let's get basic engineering. I like that. I was kind of hoping I was going to have to search the area. Find DeVries' house. Okay, I'm hoping there's not just a waypoint to her house. I hope I have to look for it. This looks like a red trim house. I don't see circle windows. Yeah, that can't be it. Red house. They have a circular-ish shape. No, this is the one right here. Red trim, circle windows, 100%. Whoa. Secret area. Not very well disguised. DeVries' tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside the container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Okay, well, we know that then. What else can we find in here? Messages to DeVries. Subject welcome. Subject DeVries, you are to report to your post in the information input and retrieval department at 6:30 tomorrow. As I'm sure I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole, no matter how seemingly small and insignificant their role may seem to be. We expect you to conduct yourself as a harmonious part of the Protectorate. Glory to the Sovereign. To DeVries from First Class Camarillo. Pitchball incident. Subject DeVries, it is not unheard of for one to sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball, even ones as serious as your shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging. That's quite a serious injury. In my experience, however, virtually all cases can be traced back to overindulgence in Sovereign's Pride vodka. While it is an understandable misconception, such overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject's pride for their subservience to our sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time you've been here, your work has been nothing but superlative, so this will not add greatly to your demerits. Nonetheless, it is your duty to work through such injuries, to be an example to your fellow subjects on how to put aside one's self-importance to elevate us all. Remember, we're all key components in the safety and success of the Protectorate. Subject warning. Subject DeVries, your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work in the long years prior to the invasion. However, I am not plagued by my predecessor's lack of character, which was reportedly now been rectified by a course of mental refreshment. Thank the Sovereign. And it is incumbent upon me to follow up on the report that you were heard espousing opinions similar to the precepts of the traitorous order. I'm certain that this is but a miscommunication in these somewhat confusing times. Do not let it happen again. Important announcements. I've already read that. As of this day, the Order of the Ascendant has declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate. That they have chosen to do so in the wake of the corporate invasion of the beloved colony attests to their true nature. It is now obvious that the corporate incursion was somehow helped by the traitors of the Order, else it would have been crushed before it began. Rest assured, the Sovereign knew of their treachery well in advance of their betrayal, and thus was not taken by surprise. Any communication from, to, or involving the Order in any way are now to be considered enemy correspondence. It must be forwarded to the Ministry of Accuracy. Or the Protectorate.
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
How are we doing tonight? Good, Umbra. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on the way in. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Messages to Savannah Lockwood. Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you'd accuse me of such, yet I am still in contact. Yes, I am still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us, but we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ears, and I can assure you the dark path you accuse of us of going down is of necessity, not choice. I never burdened you with the knowledge of the things I have done, what I've been forced to live with, but therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporatism's 6th chapter? One way or the other, I fear we are hurtling toward that same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on the Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. Still alive, so pretty good all things considered. Glad to hear it. We prefer people being alive. To DeVries from Savannah Lockwood. Sorry, I keep saying DeVry because I just assume that's how it's pronounced, but they did say DeVries. How can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me fearing that it has pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget that void damned cereal and whatever it is you're planning, and please, please come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I'm holed up in the Old Order Chapel of all places, maybe because it reminds me of better days with you, me, and Victor. Mission logs, day 25.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
They're obsessed with Paradise/Paradise. Paradise nuts.
I thought my
Day
duties
153.
complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
Is she referring to the team as in the Earth people, us, or was she working with someone else to begin with? Because it sounds like she was working with someone else to begin with.
I did it. They are all dead.
You missed 2.
And I am still alive.
3 if you count the robot.
I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I could only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
There was in Outer Worlds 1, my Outer Worlds lore is not perfect, mind you, but there was like a religious sect that followed the concept of the plan. So it sounds like she's a believer in that. I'm wondering, there was a character named Victor in Outer Worlds 1. I can't imagine the same person she's talking about, but it's possible. Because he was like a member of that religious sect. I'm not really sure whose side she's on here.
I can't believe
Maybe he has a
this.
better idea.
Avoid me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it.
Sorry, you're right, Bill. It was Vicar, not Victor. It was Vicar Max, not Vic. I thought my head mixed it up. Thought it was Victor. Hi, Luna. Strangely want to fight in this game playing to Freebird by Leonard Skinner, but that would be predictable. Hi, Luna. I love you, my girl. You're such a cutie. Scientician. Is that what the religious sect is called? It's all a little strange to me.
How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it!
What's done is done.
I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
I barely saw the cat, only a little fur. I'm showing my pussy on the stream. Oh. Muna, look up. Look up. There you go. I set my camera up a bit higher fairly recently, so now it's harder to see Luna than it was before. Does that feel good? Do you like that? Huh? I'm petting her chin. It might just look like I'm jerking her head around, but I am petting her. Three may have saved me after lots of people looked up to her. I didn't realize she had that much of a reputation.
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
She clearly accomplished what she set her mind to, getting us all killed.
It's embarrassing now. How much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Order, the ones that had a schism with the Protector. What exactly is the Order?
The Order of this sin is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The grand plan and all that, Used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Fuck them. Fuck religion. Don't worry, Dad and Mac, we're totally here for you and not Luna, totally 100%. Luna's a good cat. Be a shame if something happened to Mac. Oh, you guys can't take Luna from me or me from Luna. We are a package deal, right, my girl? She's really annoyed right now because I have her feet stuck up in the air. Oh, okay, okay. Everything's okay. All right, bye, Mama. Now she's mad. Not surprised religion may be used to control and manipulate for eons.
Some good too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
What's kept you going all these years? Hope of revenge?
No. Didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice.
No need to dress it up. I'd be happy to put a bullet in DeVries given the chance.
Right after we get answers. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Hungry for some apple turnovers? Anyone feel like dessert? Yeah, I probably need to get some food here. Confront Savannah at the order that's at this Ascendant Chapel. Oh, that's a good idea. I also am a bit interested in helping out Milver Street. I love the apple turnovers from the local grocery store chain near me. What do you think, guys? Should I stop for a few minutes and get some food? Probably not going to stop streaming. I want to keep playing, but... She lives 300 meters that way? Probably be a good idea. You're probably right. I also could use something to drink. My throat's feeling a bit raw after all the terminal reading I've been doing today. Just put some Subway Surfers on while you make food.
This paradigm thing you people are always going on about, does it really improve your life?
Foggy brain from lack of food isn't going to help stream. You're right when you're right, I suppose. All right, let's hit a save then. I could let you guys look at my fish while I make food. I'm not ending the stream or quitting playing Outer Worlds. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Is my stream still okay? OBS got kind of fucked up by me closing the game. I'll let you guys look at my fish while I go make food. You didn't save all this time? There was probably auto saves, I imagine. You guys will love this. I have shrimp playing music in my fish tank. This is my Halloween themed fish tank, everybody. Save all the time, so I save all the time so I can go back where I left off somewhere. I mean, like I said, I assumed there was some auto saving going on, but it was I spent most of the playtime so far in the tutorial segment. What was there to go back to? What game is this? Tiny Aquarium. Highly recommended. It's $5. Virtual fish. You can design your tanks. It's lit. All right, let me put it in screensaver mode. All right, I'll go make a sandwich, brew up some tea for myself, and I'll be back in a bit. Okay? It is on Steam, yes. I've returned. Did you miss me? The name of the game is Tiny Aquarium. Crazy. Did you all appreciate the fish while I was gone? I've got a golden arowana and a bonefish and a silver coelacanth and a blue turtle. It's pretty wacky in here. I'm gonna be playing this shit for the rest of the night. Tiny Aquarium goes hard, I'm telling you. I was talking about Star Talk. You lied, it's $7.50? I don't think that's right. I'm gonna check. It is $7.50. Maybe they increased the price? I don't know. I thought it was $5. Maybe I was just wrong. They added a lot of content since the game came out. They've added a ton of new fish. So if they raise the price because of all the stuff they've added, that'd be fair to me. I would still buy this game at like $40. Fucking love it. Just look at all them fish. Sounds like a nice podcast then, Scout. Sorry, I'm not being super entertaining right now. I can't talk much with food in my mouth. I don't really listen to podcasts anymore. I used to when I was working in retail because I had a lot of time doing very menial tasks. So I listen to podcasts with my headphones while I was working. But nowadays my job is much more demanding and I don't have a ton of free time. So I kind of stopped listening to all the podcasts I used to listen to. YouTube is more demanding than retail. No, I don't. YouTube isn't my full-time job. I have a job that I do. I do YouTube stuff in my free time. Ooh, that tea's a bit hot. Burn my tongue a little bit. They announced an increase a smidge ago. I didn't see that announcement. I missed that somehow. Totally valid in my game. In my eyes, this game rocks. If this was the first $80 game on Steam, I'd still buy it. I love my goddamn fish. You guys want to see my other tanks? I have the Easter Island head tank. I have the mermaid tank, which is probably one of my weakest tanks. A bit directionless, could use some work. I don't think Seattle or Portland are what you're talking about, Scout. This is the pirate tank, which I haven't added a sunken ship to yet since they added that, but I need to add a sunken ship piece to this. My axolotl shrine tank, where I'm breeding axolotl and coelacanth. I think most of the fish in this tank are perfect 100s. Because I've been breeding them together for a while during the event. Yeah, almost everything in here is a perfect 100. This one's not. This motherfucker. This is the ruins tank. Pretty nice. And then the crystal tank, which is one of my favorites. The crystal tank is probably my second favorite after the Halloween tank. Please give me a friendly koi. It's the only friendly fish I don't have. Please give me a friendly koi. It didn't give me a friendly koi. It gave me another goddamn friendly goldfish. Fuck. The friendly koi eludes me. They won't give me a friendly koi. Have a good night, Scout. Thanks for hanging out. We'll talk to you later. Best game ever. Why does it need for Speed Underground 2? Tiny aquarium. Fish game. Best game ever. There are shrimp playing jazz in this tank, okay? Doesn't get much better than that. I was going through all the manga I read this year. I've read around 120. 100 are shoujo manga. Wow, that's a lot. Is this the bit about how this pixelated aquarium game is better than Starfield? I mean, it is. It's more interesting. More creative. All right, I finished my sandwich. I'm gonna put my plate away, and then we'll jump back into Outer Worlds 2. The food intermission is almost over, everybody. I feel enlightened. Thank you for your patience, one and all. The fish game food intermission is over. Have you read any shoujo manga, Captain? Not a ton. Not a ton. I think I would struggle to like name them off the top of my head. I know I have, but not a ton. I feel like it's something I need to read more to increase my knowledge base. That was a good dinner. I just barely got a bonefish. Didn't realize the event ends in 4 days instead of by the end of October. You barely got a bonefish. I'm sitting on like 60k points that I'm gonna spend all at once at the end of the event.
Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Let me continue where I left off. Do you still have my massive shoujo list? I can send you in the Discord. It's true. Next time I need a suggestion,
If they miss anything
I'll make sure to
about
ask you.
Protectorate life.
Am I? Hang on. It says where I'm going to confront Savannah, is it? This area is a lot smaller than I was expecting. I guess that's shit. It's fairly
Might I have a word, Commander?
similar to what happened with Outer Worlds 1. What's up?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Why not? Why? Are you in pain?
Oh, legs bother me a bit, but no more than usual. Anyway, that's not the reason I'm asking to visit. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down.
Zebulon Tran is an alien-ass name. Is he a scummy alien?
Too long, maybe.
Well, that's crazy. It's only 200 coins per set of exotic breeds as opposed to like 500 like previous events. I did a lot. I really tried to like get as many what are they called? As many of the missions completed as humanly possible every day. I gamed the system as best I could. I have that one tank that is just full of coelacanths and axolotls, which I breed to get both the breeding and exotic missions. And then I always fill my tank with whatever fish I have a mission for, whether it be commons, rares, or whatever. I catch fish when I need to, visit aquariums, leave impressions. I tried to get as many of them as humanly possible so I could get as many points as I could, because I want to buy as many bonefish as I can and fill my Halloween tank with as many bonefish as possible. I'm not going to be able to get the whole tank full, unfortunately, but it'll be a lot. What happened between you two?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting Protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my Directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Sounds like he put you in a tough spot.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
What mission? Horizon Point was a bust.
All the more reason the Earth Directorate needed someone in the system keeping an eye on things. Luckily, Val and I survived.
I respect you putting the mission first.
I feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Folk need to learn how to make it on their own. Sport only weakens them.
Figure you say as much, but I'll admit, after 10 years in this colony, it's getting harder to argue an opposing view. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him.
Oh, so he got lobotomized. Nice. are you hoping to get out of seeing him?
If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before.
No time like the present to make up for past mistakes.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Okay. After I'm done doing my thing, though. It'll have to wait until then. Can I see my ship from here? I can. That's a big ship. I need to find some silenced guns. Because otherwise I'm relying entirely on stealth right now for... Oh, shit. Shit, the fucker disappeared. Oh god, there's more of them. I'm running out of ammo. These guys have a lot of health. Shit. Shit. Jesus. How many bullets did I have to sink into that little fucker? Leave him alone. No! Why are you... Why are you fucking with the wildlife, man? I don't have the ammo for you to be fucking around like this. Should I follow this road? I guess it doesn't matter. It's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. I am curious what this Savannah lady will have to say. Very curious indeed.
Dreams lately, Commander? Because mine sure have been something. Take last night. I had this one about a talking sissy pig. He was doing his utmost to help out around the Cognito, but it wasn't going well. Hooves, you know? I think I need to lay off the snacks before bed.
Maybe, my PTSD-addled friend. Maybe. Honestly, I will say, I don't know. I feel like Niles isn't doing a great job at selling the fact that it's been 10 years since all that shit went down. Like, obviously, he's all battle-hardened now, and he seems more, you know, before he was, like, naive and innocent, and now he seems much more jaded. But still, there's almost, like, an air of, like, the fact that I, like, just came out of cryostasis and he immediately is, like, willing to follow my orders again. It's like, this dude's been around for 10 years. He knows the system better than I do. He knows what we're trying to do better than I do. I don't know if I would relinquish control so easily if I was in his shoes. I guess that's just his character.
We're closed.
Well, you're about to open back up. Nice. Boiling a pot of water. I like it. I like it. Uh-huh. Praising the architect and honoring the equation. The Order of the Ascendant strives to continually demonstrate that the truth of the universe lies within the purest of mathematics, the universal equation, a perfect mathematical expression that generates all of existence. Through its flawless calculation, all things are possible. As our knowledge of the equation grows, we asymptotically approach the ideal state of ascendancy where we shall become one with the universe. Or know the mind of the architect, if you will. Was the architect a being? Not in the sense that you and I are, but that is of no matter, literally and figuratively. Like the terms in a formula, the architect is an abstraction of the mathematically perfect yet unknown energies that spawn the universe. We honor the 0 point of the grand plan with that name, as well as label the omega point of the equation with the same boundary expression. So let us give thanks to the architect for our part in the perfection of the grand plan, be it as an enlightened mathematician or simply a programmer of manual labor automechanicals. Honor the equation and architect with every action, no matter how mundane such action may feel. For every action is a step towards the eventual realization of the equation. Is it better than Starfield? So far, definitely.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
She sounds a little jaded. And why are you here?
Obviously, as the result of the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. I don't know. I'm no scientician.
You're a friend of Augustine de Vries, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this...
She really just believed that, huh?
Yeah. Imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
It's difficult for her, Niles. Let her explain what she's talking about.
The anguish she always seemed to battle with. I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's
We gotta
driven
treat
her
this
to a
one
present
gently,
course
I
of action.
think. And just what is her present course of action exactly?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor's the guy you accused of her of conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
You ran like a coward. Hey guys, everyone please be careful out there. It is Saturday. Do not eat any bananas. You try and stop me. If I don't eat 50 bananas a day, I'll die. How you doing, Grudsley? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on the way in. Appreciate that. Is it truly Order somehow helped antis invade, like the Protectorate is saying?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. Then they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
Did she ramble on about the Sentinels were the cult of corporatism serial a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it.
She saw the real world coming.
About it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept. Didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After
she sounds like me.
Friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
How did you two meet?
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Seems like knowing her was unsettling for you.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing at first.
Did she free your mind? Free your mind and body?
Doubting everything I ever knew.
Did you have a special relationship? Were you roommates?
Was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that too.
Did you ever see her again,
I
Savannah?
did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Was she there? Did you talk to her?
Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
And how the hell did you know that?
Agent identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
No money? Aw. Do you know what do you know about what she was doing at the Vox
What do you
station?
mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
This is all
I know
fascinating.
I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
Maybe a bullet will change her back to who she was. She should save first up when I find her before deciding anything.
That's all I can ask.
I'm lying to her. Just to put it out there. I do plan to murder her. Is there any other stuff in here? Yeah, mag pick. Don't mind if I do. Thanks for all the stuff. Really appreciate it. Is there an inventory limit in this one? I don't see a weight or anything. Is it based on slots? Okay, based on how this menu looks different, I think it's probably based on slots. I don't know. There's no limit. Okay. That's an interesting change. Let's help Niles with his lobotomite friend. I really want to meet someone who's gone through the mental refresher thing. I want to meet one of these lobotomites. I want to get to know them. What's that over there? A lot of corpo bros out here. Be a shame if someone took them out. Is that barbed wire? Oh, this place looks safe. That is some huge barbed wire. Arbiter training facility.
Can't imagine it's pleasant. You hear that? Sounds like a dragoon tromping about. I don't fancy making. Ain't just a.
Thick grass hides you from hostiles in the area.
Just the dragoon to worry about. Those turrets will also put the hurt on us if we get too close.
What the hell have I found here? Oh, that is a big boy. Enemies with skull next to the health bar are dangerous, signifying that you might be too under level to fight them. If you're having trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels before coming back. Like leaders or bosses, these enemies are resistant to certain powerful effects and must be dealt enough damage to make them weak first. Leaders and bosses. Particularly tough enemies are noted via their health bar, signifying that they are especially challenging. These are reserved for the leaders and strongest fighters of a group. These enemies are more resistant to certain powerful effects, requiring them to take damage first to make them weak. That is a big health bar he's got. Oh, everybody in here has big health bars. Okay. I'll come back here some other time. I like the design of this planet. It was kind of grody when I was on the landing pad, but it's pretty further up past the beach.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel. Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm.
That's what we want for the real code 472. I'll be okay.
Yes, sir.
Station available?
Repair center is still out of order.
I am trapped inside the research lab at the former
Order,
site
sir.
of the
Excellent.
Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidal.
Eddie, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it. Even if command has temporarily
in the
defeated
renovated
actual
grain
fighting.
silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Find the personnel trapped in lab.
Hello? Calling out to any random
Shut up. Well, I'm wandering past there anyway. I might as well, eh?
These anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
I always sneak my way in, Niles. And these guys are also hot, big health bar mode. Enemy too strong for a sneak attack. Shit. When is this game? Does it have coin flicking? Unfortunately not, which means it is a bad game. But this is Outer Worlds 2. How are you doing today, Wublins? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on your way in. I was hoping there was going to be like a back entrance or something, but it looks like door is barred shut. God damn it.
I'm warning you. I presently persist in a state of ceaseless perturbation.
Is he talking to me? So I can't stealth kill them. Could I stealth kill them with my sword? I'm trying to figure out if there's like any downside to using this two-handed weapon compared to like a blade. No, this is just less effective sneak attack. Oh, fuck. I might be getting in trouble here. Very good. I just did a whole lot of nothing today, and I'm closing up the evening watching this stream. Well, that sounds lovely. We love a nice day of not doing much at all. I'm happy for you, Wublins. There's a lot more ammo types than there used to be. I can't take any of these guys out with a stealth attack. So my only option here is to go in guns blazing or come back a different day. Or I can try to sneak in. I think I see that's either just a random crate or there's an opening up there. Nothing.
All clear.
So true. It is all clear. Oh, there's no one watching the door. Well, that's good. There's a guy up there.
Why is the door open? Isn't this lab meant to be
There's a lot of these guys.
Did you have an appointment?
I've got troublemakers.
The fuck? The hell just happened to that lady? Did she just die? Oh. Did someone just snipe her? What the hell happened?
All the time. I mean, sure, in that one instance, and that other time too,
Ban that guy for griefing. They didn't notice me just now? Well, good. That'll work just nicely for me. There has to be like a vent or something I can use to be sus around here. To get into the room I need to get into or something. Nope. I think not. I think that door there is my main way in. Oh, I'm so smooth.
Now what?
Oh my god. I didn't mean to do a dodge.
That's it! I am fed up!
You can be fed up quietly, brother. Internal correspondences. Mind your backside. Look, you're new here and desire to prove yourself. I understand the impulse. I'm simply saying don't be so quick to seek Ormsby's attention. Bright new hopefuls in this facility have a habit of receiving dangerous assignments or drawing undue blame. Avoid attracting conspicuous notice. Wear a disguise if possible. Anyhow, I analyzed the data from the field team at Red Spire. It seems like the reason for the Raptidon's aggressiveness up there has to do with what they've been consuming. Specifically, a unique reaction between the red spores combined with their preservatives-rich diet. Not sure if that stems from the Raptidon chow we used to feed them or devouring a bunch of our colleagues. Guess artificial additives aren't 110% beneficial after all, huh? Don't tell Auntie. So do the people in this place also eat that shit? Had kind of a weird interchange with Ormsby today. After our morning assembly, he made a remark about how he once accidentally ordered a sample sent for testing into the Pan-Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial microwave. Like instead of the spectrometer, it was meant. How it literally blew up in someone's face, but then a rival signature somehow replaced his on the work order. It's not a mistake, he said. If someone else takes the blame, I don't know. Guess he is the boss. Instead of worrying, I should probably be taking notes. But if any of these dangerous substances we're working with somehow get loose, bet I know who will be to blame. Anyway, I informed him about the field team's findings and your conclusions about the Rapt's aggressiveness. Seemed real excited about it, actually. Like he just heard news about a promotion. Been weirdly lingering on the microwave ever since. You're actually the fourth lab tech he's told that story to. It might make you wonder how someone so incompetent can be so skilled at covering the tracks. But if you can't be one, you need to be the other around here. The key to dealing with Ormsby is realizing that he's a complete fraud. That title, totally of his own devising. That's not unheard of. It's likely standard operating procedure among management, actually. For now, we're stuck with him, so just smile and nod until his inevitable replacement arrives. And yeah, learn what you can in the meantime. Am I trying to help this dude out? Is Ormsby the guy that called me here? Sure is.
You're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes.
I'm not affected by anything. I'm my own woman.
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis.
I don't work for Auntie's Choice.
Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
You don't seem in much of a position to be making demands.
Because I've squirreled myself away inside our test chamber for safekeeping? Well, I assure you my position as lead visionary of this innovative lab persists regardless. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
We should discuss my fee before we get any further.
Assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary impressment, dangers from exposure to undisclosed hazards, etc. It should be quite fair.
Should be quite fair. Let's hear numbers. What? I don't have high enough speech to direct the conversation? Damn.
Don't focus so much on monetary compensation. Think of the goodwill you'll earn with Auntie's choice. We have vision and we are going places. This project especially.
This dude is fabulous with his bright green lab coat and blue lipstick.
You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
Are you coming on to me? Just get to the goddamn point.
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Sure, man, whatever you say. Doubt, I have no idea.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well versed with pharmacological matters?
Not really. I lack much of a medical background.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter.
I've got a doctorate in shooting your blue lips off.
Simple instructions. I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
Yeah, what the fuck are we doing here? You remember what happened? How'd you end up in there?
The whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued work.
Why does this guy have lipstick? Because he wants to. Why is he getting a reason? He looks nice.
Saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well then, anything else before we proceed?
Where do we start?
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
Where can I find all that?
Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire.
I bet he named them that.
The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will. Once
I'll be off
an
then.
antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues. So best not murder them all in the meantime.
I'll consider it. Okay, so I need a couple things here. There's still those guys out here, so.
Moving fast and breaking things.
Moving fast and breaking things. You know, I think me and Auntie's choice might just get along.
Let's rock 'em.
I gotta work on my aim while my ammo levels are low. Good thing everybody's attacking him. Stop it! Uh-oh. I'm not attracting attention from the guys at the warehouse, am I? These Raptidons are toughies, and they don't offer any ammo when they die, which is concerning. Because your boy ain't got a lot of that to work with. Could try to stealth up on them. Oh, there's a few of them. I'm trying to get a stealth kill on them, but they're moving around too much. Oh, fuck. I just want to stealth kill one of them. I'll kill the other two like normal, but I gotta get my stealth kills for my stealth skills. But these little fuckers won't sit still for a second. Can't one of you lie down and take a nap, damn it? I guess if you don't have ammo, hitting things works pretty well. Got an advanced decryption key. Oh, that's one of the things I need for the thing, you know.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Let's get him over with!
Come here, you little bastard. Let's find out what you're made of, huh? I walked right past that thing. I mean, he was sleeping, so I guess, you know. Oh, an arm! Nice! I love arm. Maybe that guy's arm. No, he's missing a leg. Has anybody seen a leg around here? I know a guy who's missing one. Would probably like it back very much, if I were to guess. Come on. God damn it. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one. Oh, shit. Oh! I'm quite injured. I'm quite injured. I'm quite injured. I'm quite injured. Ay, 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 ay. That's not good for me. That's not good for my health. Okay, alright, 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 alright. It's all chill. It's all cool. I'm fine. Everybody's fine. You can't get me on top of this rock, can you? Somebody probably doesn't know how to climb rocks. Well, can't hurt to have more, huh? Let's bring lots with us. Incendiary triple barrel shot, a triple barrel shotgun? And an armor mod, it looked like. Can I equip that? Probably not. I probably need the workshop or whatever. I'm not really going for a shotgun build here, but damn, I want to look at that thing. Wow, look at that son of a bitch. Triple barrel. God damn. You could really melt somebody with a triple barrel. And it shoots goo. I didn't realize this light pistol was different from my light pistol. It's better than my light pistol. And prettier too. Do I have any food on me that I can heal with? I think I do. No, I don't. I'm out. Well, that's unfortunate. I got popping drugs it is. All right, so then getting the other half of the data from the other building shouldn't be too hard because we're not trying to kill people in this one. We're just going to try to stealth into there. And I can manage that. I've got lots of stealth buffs. Kind of taking a wide angle here on this place. I don't know where all the guys are. Uh-oh. I can see vaguely that I'm basically surrounded by enemies. If you look at the mini-map, there's like red indicators around the map in the direction that enemies are. So we can see from that that I'm
What do you mean you're leaving?
vaguely surrounded.
Life outside this place, you know. A life outside our lab? No. No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment. Raring to fight.
Oh, shit. Oh. Well, I can't save him now. I was going to try to save him, but she took that dude out quick. Well-aimed shot. Okay, there's a dude there. Poor guy. Imagine trying to have a work-life balance. Oh, shit. Fuck. Fuck, they're coming right my way. Oh, now this one's coming my way. What the hell? Oh, fuck.
I heard that. I do not take kindly to interruptions.
No one here. Sorry. Didn't mean to bug you.
It's like that lab tech was trying to retrieve something from that terminal. Almost made it. Damn. No good deed, I suppose.
Close the damn door, Niles. There's an angry man looking for us, okay? An angry man with a skull next to his name. Biomass pistol. Does it use biomass as a ammo type? Biomass containers, which I do not have, sadly. It's got 105% stealth multiplier. Wait, that's my stealth multiplier. Never mind. Damn, I wish I had some biomass to try that out with. Memo to staff. I, your humble product envisioner, want to thank every single one among you today. When we first arrived at this facility, it was literally a barn in here. We'd seized from the Protectorate a modest use agricultural landholding, a run-down old farmhouse and barn, a few harvesters, a seed silo that leaked when it rained. Whoever thought such a meager farmstead could be transformed virtually overnight into the most innovative research center on the entire island? Let me tell you, I did, because I believed in you. You did, because of your deep trust in our shared vision. That's how together we make audacious advances. Lab notes. So this next batch of samples could be interesting. They were taken from a nearby spire with a distinct red color. Its color comes from a species of red plant indigenous to that area. It releases many of those red spores which color the surrounding landscape. There's nothing else like it on Paradise Island. I have laid them out for our initial examinations, which I'll commence after lunch. In the meantime, I'm submitting all the raw data from our analysis so far to memorialize it, per standard practice. I must say, what I've seen so far is both curious and rather intriguing. Confidential memo to all local managers. As you are all aware, our important work here at the lab is being hindered by a handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, wholly irredeemable personnel who become a liability on our quarterly reports. Normally, I would transfer such resource-draining employees to frontline combat, yet that is not an option with hostilities at a standstill. Rather than demote these sluggards and sycophants to even less industrious positions, I appeal to their base natures by inviting each participant in a promotion acceleration program. Ostensibly a series of outdoor skill-building exercises located at spires around the island with the promise of molding these select staff members into VP material. In reality, PAP's 5 hazardous wilderness exercises leverage participant ineptitude to achieve maximum mortality. I am confident PAP will offload our most irksome personnel. As an insurance policy, the final activity is set on the northern tip of the northern island, an area infested with corporate Raptidon assets turned feral. Your cooperation in concealing this ruse is much appreciated and also mandatory. Envisioned by Omid. Wow. That guy fucking blows. If I have a chance to betray him, I think I will. Because he kind of sucks. He's like a bad person type guy. What should I get next? Is there anything in particular that's been wanting from my abilities? I could go even further into sneak. I think I should... I'll put one more point into observation. And we'll put one more point into something else that isn't one of my main things. Let's put a point into speech. I like that. Wait, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I have a new perk point. I've already seen a few of these. Brand Enthusiast. More damage, more armor rating. While all of your equipped armor and weapons share the same brand. Psychopath. Damage increased by 10%, 20%, or 40% against enemies with cautious, begrudging, or indignant factions, respectively. So even only if people dislike me. Access the restricted inventory of vending machines. Pickpocketing. Treasure hunting. Ghost. Your speech skill also scales damage. I think I want to take... I think I want to take Ghost. $90 perks, huh? Okay, getting out of here is not going to be easy. These guys are watching this place. The art director found a flaw in you, easily distracted. Your skills are erratic, to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. This is the skill Skippy was telling me about. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. +1 skill points gained per level. It's very much like an investment. I could end up with a lot of skill points overall, but with no ability to specialize. I think I have a specific build in mind, so let's reject this. Oh god, is this guy about to come around the corner? Can you fuck off? Good boy. I like all the flaws I've seen so far. They have interesting trade-offs, and if I were going for certain types of playthroughs, I might actually take them. I mean, I guess I've only seen two flaws so far, but they're both nifty. I actually think like a playthrough with that like jack of all trades perk could be really good. Could be really fun. But since I specifically want to go for like one-shot headshot stealth boy, I am going to stick to my guns here and keep my skill point allocation rights. But that being said, I definitely am spreading out my points a little bit. I don't know if it's too much. I guess we'll find out. What's up?
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing?
Got the stuff.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you.
God, this guy sucks.
Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom. Insert that data cartridge for me, in the slot. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Guess you're not overly surprised with the effects of this chemical agent.
It's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But
This you're considering this a good thing that all your dudes are crazed.
This whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. Well, it's only a matter of time.
When he speaks so sophisticated? Because he's a little brainiac nerd bitch. How much trouble do you think you'll be in over this outbreak?
Oh, this might work out yet. And he may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals.
So then what use does it have?
I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will begin a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
There's got to be a way to fuck with this dude, right? There's got to be a way to fuck up his plans. Oh, I don't have high enough medical to synthesize the right thing. Damn it. He's going to be selling the cure to the employees, maybe? I don't know what his plan. All I can do is do as he asks. I don't have the skills to fuck with him. And I don't think I'm going to be... And I could come back later after I leveled up my medical skill, but I don't really plan to. At least not much.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Yes, but I'm afraid it will cost you more. Give me more money.
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
We'll have ourselves a deal then.
Wonderful, wonderful. Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Can I kill him now? Because he sucks? Because he's a shitty person? Yeah, I could. Escape suit. Ooh, it's light. Inhalers, primers. Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. Even in your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the lookout for new primers that better fit your playstyle or upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Various perks and equipment also grant you additional inhaler slots, letting you equip more than one primer at a time. This increases the amount of healing you receive at the cost of higher toxicity whenever you use your inhaler. Is this the primer? So is this like permanent? This won't like go away? Heals 300 instantly. Heals 300 over 5 seconds with a toxicity of 90. Grants a small instant heal and a small heal over time on use. Again, compared to this one, which heals 300 over a duration and has 60 toxicity. So this has a more immediate effect, but at a higher toxicity. Let's do it. Save the game. Good idea. Is this little dog gonna eat him? That's what you get for being a bad person, asshole! Now about that suit he gave me. I think light armor is probably going to be our focus, right? I don't know. They haven't explained like the difference between the different kinds of armor, but I'm assuming light armor is going to make it easier for me to escape. If the wearer drops below 30% health, a smoke bomb is dispensed at their location, has a 10-minute cooldown, which reduces based on your sneak skill. That's interesting. I'm assuming that with like a lighter equip load, I'm more quiet, better able to stealth, whatever. So what about all of his guys? Are they chill now, or? I think they are. There's still like red marks in this. Is this guy chill now?
Hello, and goodbye.
They're chill now. I saved everybody and killed the bad guy. Lovely didn't lose any standing with the anti-choice when you killed him. Yeah, I was wondering about that because I was like, if I kill him, I'm going to lose standing. But like, if no one knows that I did it, then why would I, you know? So I'm glad that I didn't. Someone will find out, certainly, because there's all these guys around. But that's not my problem. I saved the day. You're all welcome. And I killed your shitty supervisor. You're welcome. Was that staff better than mine? Oh, it's way better. Why is it so much better than my premium pre-order bonus? It's like the first swing rate is the same. Weird. What happened to that scientist? Does he have any loot on him? No loot from the science guy. Sad that you didn't survive like 10 minutes longer. I was gonna save him, just for the record, but he got killed really fast. He did not survive long. Pressing the button to set active doesn't seem to be working. Okay, no, it did. I saw I got a biomechanical or biomass container. So I could try out this pistol. Ooh, it shoots goo! I don't have enough ammo to warrant using it, but it'd be nice if I could. Well, that was a fun little adventure. I must say, I'm not very deep into this game so far, but I'm really enjoying it, and I feel much more motivated to play it than I was the first Outer Worlds. The hell is this facility down here? And it's later than I thought. I'll have to stop playing soon. I like the speakers in the trees. The hell is this place? Is Outer Worlds really that bad? I didn't say it was bad. No. Outer Worlds, I would say, is just a very okay game. Like, it's not terrible, but it definitely has some problems. It lacked certain things that would make it more engaging. And I think this game is remedying a lot of those problems.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Missed the dash? I feel like I dashed earlier by mistake. I don't know what that was. What the hell's going on here?
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Anything I should know about this place that you can share, that
Word
is?
to the wise. Despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Don't fret. The system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it.
Do I get distracted here? I think I'll get a little distracted here.
Easier if he'd been assigned to us originally. That generator goes, the town's finished.
The hell's going on here? So I guess this is like the last holdout of the Protectorate in this area. Ooh, nice building.
Well, it's infected. Meds don't arrive soon. We'll have to start cutting.
Did I get... I didn't happen to get like a quest for this area, did I? No. I'm not sure who I needed to talk to. I would have got his name. Place is a little grimy. Well, hang on. The downstairs is nice and clean, but up here is really grimy. The cleaning staff is prioritized. Oh no, it's a little grimy down here too.
Dictates we maintain sufficient zeal at all times.
Medical supplies. I'm sure they won't need
Now,
them.
the Paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but until then, it's a short swim down to your possessions.
Did their town drown? What the fuck?
This is all going...
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries.
Do all the Protectorates speak like
'Cause
this?
We've got more of that than we can handle.
The void happened
You
here.
haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall, flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed.
She does have the strong eyebrows, you're right.
A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
Damn
All
shame.
right. Well, don't let me keep you.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
The Protectorates seem to really enjoy using big words.
You've returned.
Can I actually swim down to their drowned town? They're all nerds. Oh, there's a workbench here. Is there any crafting I can do? I don't have any points in crafting. Ooh, a revolver. Oh, it uses short rounds though, which I do not have a lot of. Key card. I don't have any short rounds right now, damn. Have you watched Cyberpunk Edgerunners, and are you going to make a video about it? I have seen it. I like it a lot. I don't have any desire to make a video about it right now, but I would never, you know, I would never say it's impossible. Crafting. The workbench, the crafting screen allows you to spend crafting resources to create various items such as ammo, inhaler, charges, primers, throwables, and more. Find and purchase more recipes to unlock them on for crafting. If you're short on crafting resources, access the breakdown screen at the workbench to destroy items and return them to their base crafting materials. How about, can I make short rounds? No, I can't. I can make inhaler charges. I do have a mod in my inventory. The mod screen allows you to apply mods to weapons, armor, and headgear. Mods have a variety of functionality, increasing the effectiveness with triple Fs and specializing your equipment to match your play style. I don't want to give the game too much shit. I have noticed a lot of spelling errors or just subtitle errors so far. Not really a big deal. Doesn't really affect much at all. I just think it's funny. Weapon mods can be purchased from a weapon modification vending machine. Armor mods can be purchased from vendors throughout Arcadia or found while exploring. Acquiring a mod from any source immediately unlocks its recipe in case you want to craft additional copies of it. Oh, that's nice. So could I can't mod my armor, I guess. Armor. So can I put this shock soak on my escape suit? I do have one empty slot. It's not the most effective usage of a slot, I wouldn't say. Oh, breaking down gives you kind of a lot of shit. Can you break down junk? Oh, you can. Interesting. I don't have anything I want to craft right now, so I don't really want to break stuff down, but... At the workbench, the party upgrade screen allows you to upgrade your companions' weapons and armor, improving their efficacy in combat and granting them more abilities. Each companion has 2 tiers of upgrades for both their armor and weapon, with each tier unlocked by obtaining the companion's upgrade kit received by completing their quests. The companion's basic kit unlocks the first tier, and the advanced kit unlocks the second tier. For both the companion's weapon and armor, at each tier you can select one of 2 upgrades and freely swap between them at a workbench. Oh, so you don't have to manage their equipment anymore. I like that. That's nice. Interesting. Who's in charge around here? Who was I supposed to talk to? I should talk to that guy at the gate again. Seems like things are really streamlined this time around. That they do seem to be. You're the one I'm supposed to talk to.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Dut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
And just how is the Protectorate the guiding light for humanity?
Our society was built from the bedrock up through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society is perfect, planned down to the last subject. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all. Unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves.
I have noticed, he talks to the ship guy from Helldivers 2. I've noticed, it seems to be a trend with the Protectorates. I don't know if it's just the Protectorates in this area, but it seems to be a trend with Protectorates in general. They have a very, like, almost detached way of speaking that utilizes a lot of, like, complicated words. I guess maybe I'm crazy. This guy's definitely not doing it as much as the first two people I spoke to were. But is there no room for personal freedom in your society?
Personal freedom is just another way to encourage selfish consumerism. Why we've even eradicated manual labor through our perfection of auto mechanicals. Can aunties claim such? That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence. Auto mech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
That looks tasty.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Can't you just reprogram your automechs?
Recalibrating a mechanical is not simply a matter of flipping a few switches. We'd need variable gears and essential motivators to have any hope of rebuilding their programming. Reprogramming mechs to perform functions outside their assigned roles is a complicated affair. Our wily chief mechanist can do it, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
Did you mention the exact... You're all being punished. Why again?
Why, we're traitors, obviously.
Of course.
We've not fulfilled our duties as members of the Protectorate.
You haven't done enough, of
It is incumbent upon us
course.
to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now,
You haven't died enough, of course.
or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long.
Such a judgment seems unnecessarily cruel.
These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain.
I mean, that's
things
surprisingly
around here in the
noble.
spirit of continuity and such.
Half the town is currently underwater. No getting around that.
Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single person here to try.
If you require assistance, let's negotiate my fee.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
I need a way into the Vox relay. Don't ask me why.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
How can I turn over to that? I can't. Yes.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
Right. Well, I'll be on my way.
Farewell now.
Interesting. He's a surprisingly noble character from what I expected from these Protectorate people. I suppose ultimately it's representation of how even in a cult not everyone is one in the same mind. So it's similar to the first world in Outer Worlds 1. You have two opposing factions, you can help them both, and probably there's going to be some kind of decision at the end that pits one of them against me, if I were to guess. Finding a lot of compact rounds. It's short rounds that I want. So I don't know if there's like swimming in this game. If there is, I want to see if I can like swim down to their town. Oh, I can see it. Yeah, it's looking a little submerged.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid.
The pleasant atmosphere and rich natural resources represent a
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
I want to get down to the beach so I can try to go into their houses underwater. I mean, I'm sure there's like swimming in terms of like being able to swim over the water, but I'm wondering if I'll be able to like dive under the water and oh. There's a creature over there. I can't stealth kill it. The hell are these things? They're pumpkins. It's Halloween. Happy Halloween.
This looks like the place. No, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Oh, this place. I'm gonna be in trouble if I go in here, eh? Oh yeah. Oh shit. Fuck. No, it's cool. No, I'm not trespassing anymore. It's cool. I'm out. We're chill, right? Yeah, we're chill. We're so chill. Fucking shitty robot. Goddamn clanker. Angry pumpkin. I got kind of a pumpkin head situation going on, so I'm not gonna be able to take down the big guy with a sneak attack, that's for sure. I can get most of his health bar though, which is pretty impressive. My sneak attack damage is already pretty high. Am I outside of the trespassing zone? Okay, cool. Can I go for the swim? Can I go for a swim, or is it gonna kill me? Okay, water kills you. Got it. You have drowned instantly. It was the weight of my goofy moon mask. I simply couldn't stay afloat with that thing atop my dome. Protectorate sanctioned wireless? Ooh. Ooh. Is that custom music? Oh, hell yeah. They've got a radio in this one? See, these are the lessons they needed to take from Fallout, you know? Ten for washing, drinking, and cooking purposes. Introduction of foreign material contaminants strictly forbidden. Skin powder to the purifier. Why? Must be for a quest. Okay, I didn't think the additional $10 was justified. Now I kind of feel like it is.
Nearly forgot.
Eaten by enemy Raptidon.
Okay, yeah, it's 100% custom music. That's he just said Raptidon.
But I know every breath and every smile, every step in every mile.
How many songs are there? I hope it's not just this one song looping.
Beautiful. The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift. What I wish for all who live.
It's kind of a banger.
Privileged to die.
Where's this music coming from? There's an in-game radio.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate sanctioned wireless.
They have radio announcers.
Reminder that the system provides for your
And there's a lot of it. Oh, that's so cool.
just an abundance of nourishment, but also power. Consider the Protectorate Wind Tower. Stare in amazement at this technological wonder, based on a schematic devised in a single afternoon by the Sovereign. It generates unlimited electrical current to our flawless facilities, such as the Vox Relay Communications platform.
I love the radio announcer. I love that it's not just back-to-back songs too.
Much is held in reserve. How foolish of the corporatist invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology. Surely this proves the superiority of our system.
Next up,
more music to aid in your earnest rumination of protective societal responsibilities.
Oh, I love this. I love the radio. I'm such a fan of that.
Every day I am giving all myself in his name. I know this to be true. He cares for you. Sovereign is
I was looking for another door, but there's just a hole in the goddamn building. Oh, for fuck's sake.
ready to waste them.
The radio announcements were written by Tim Kaine, the original Fallout guy. That's awesome.
Let's get them over with.
Leave the damn door closed, Niles. What are you doing to me? Oh god, this guy's big. This, honestly, in-game radio is fucking huge. Did you shoot me? Oh no, he didn't. Fuck's sake. God, the fact that he opened the door just there and like got me caught just led us to like every enemy. Fuck. Can you stop shooting at random enemies, dude? Come on. Was this thing even fucking with us? I ain't healing your ass. Stop shooting at fucking crabs, man. Guys, I'm getting propagandized by the radio. I love it. I had some, found a few food I can eat. I was just talking when I was playing Liza P about how I felt like more games needed in-game radios.
Of 3 nourishful meals a day. Seek instant sustenance with prestige horse loaf.
Holy shit.
The purest natural ingredients, congealed into an appealing loaf shape, so it's ready to eat with or without heat. Prestige horse loaf. It's contentment in a can.
Intriguing items.
And there's advertisements. Let's go.
What's up next? Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
They have a shrine to Auntie Cleo. Enter passcode already left in. Go, 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 getter. Well, lovely. Were it but offered, I would revel in the life of a minor functionary within middle administration, but such is not my lot under the Protectorate. Once one is delegated to a post, they must remain. What is a person with ambitions meant to do here, I ask, besides wallow in obscurity? I oftentimes wonder how I might fare with Auntie Cleo's freewheeling meritocratic society, though to even consider such thoughts is to court swift rendition to a mental refreshment center. As unheard of as it sounds, I have been reassigned by Vigilant Hogarth. He has asked me to raise the spirits of my fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. A great honor to be sure, but I worry. If my mind ever begins to wander, will I start singing the spirited product jingles of our commercialist rivals? Yet I must hold firm, as such doubts are contrary to the true go-getter I know myself to be. Forbidden Fruit Taster. Admin Chatterjee indicated that my recent conduct was a profound disappointment to all Protectorate society, as the frequency of my washroom visits has increased by 5.6%, and my manner has become jittery and fretful. I dared not admit the reason how I feel impelled to devour Anthony Choice's Purpleberry Crunch at every opportunity. I nodded, accepting 6 demerits and an extra work hour to offset my loss in output. My thoughts already turning to my sweet prohibited indulgence. Bro loves cereal. Despite how thrilling I find this Red Cloak cereal, it has left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Like all who tune in, I cheer at the exploits of the lone righteous sentinel as she nabs hidden sympathizers intent on undermining our Protectorate. But as the miscreants are shipped off for mental refreshment, I wonder, what would Red Cloak think of my Purpleberry Crunch consumption, or my enthrallment with its advertisements? I fear I know the answer. Bro wants some cereal, man. So wait, there was another... Where's my radio? Is Wireless Free Arcadia playing anything? It is! 2 different radios! This is so cool. I love it. This makes me so happy. Fictional periodical chronicling the exploits of Earth's Rectorate agents Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. A label inside the cover reads, SAQ Volume 1 out of 10 from the Library of Redactor, Questionable Ministry of Accuracy. Bro talking like he's in North Korea and he loves him some Captain Crunch. The Protectorate is very North Korea coded, I feel. A reliably kept journal for later reminiscence and routine sentinel review, mid-year 2358. 700 hours, awoke to another... This music makes me so happy, man. I love it. I love how all of it is just propaganda. I love it. This is great. This is such an upgrade from the last game.
On this episode of Big Gain Hunter, we take you to the battle-worn planetoid of Eden, where Auntie's invasion...
Awoke to another day of comfort and security with gratitude to Vigilant Hogarth and our Sovereign in his benevolence. Broke morning fast, a nourishing meal of tribute pancakes, prepared with typical automechanical flair. Noticed neighbor Doherty taking his normal afternoon walk much earlier today. Bears further scrutiny, possible reporting. Neighbor Ryland arrived for our crafts activity, brought a freshly pre-baked certainty sweet cake. He expressed great contentment with our perfect light, yet pondered if it might ever end. Reported neighbor Ryland ate the sweet cake. He still ate the sweet cake. Enjoyed evening meal while reading A Beacon to the Cosmos, nourished physically and spiritually, retired listening to everyone's neighbor Prudence on the wireless, untroubled by doubt or concern. Another perfect day ends. For the glory of the sovereign, Emily Woodham, a vital cog. Fuck! Might be another way in this house.
This is Big Gain Hunter.
Oh yeah, the roof is just unlocked.
Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Adrena Time. Work harder, not smarter.
Oh shit, but it only unlocks, it's only accesses the roof area.
I'm on Paradise Island, on the Elysium moon of Eden.
There's like a fake radio show or radio drama. Ah.
Once our takeover's done. For now, let's turn our attention to this episode's Leviathan crustacean, the Crabble. Think of Crabbles as the star wingers of the animal kingdom, but with goring horns and bottomless bellies.
I don't have a lockpicking skill good enough to get in there.
10-bit word that means everything's on the menu. From your head to your boots. Not a pleasant way to go. Here on Eden, we find a few breeds. The Hammerclaw is a hull-headed rascal. Lives up to its name. Packs a wallop up close. The Bullet Claw breed lobs plasma from its claw joints. They'll get you coming and going.
Obsidian really cooked this time. I gotta put the radio on pause so I can talk to this dude.
Howdy, Zeb. You look well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
See, you can tell he was like raised in like protectorate community because he uses all these weird words. Is preambulation even a real word? Preambulation. Does that mean like a rare obsolete term for preamble or introduction? Huh. Also means the act of walking or going before. So it's a real word, but it's not a very well used one. Protector people speak so weird. These rotation adapters are fine. Your attitude could use some work, though. I feel like I shouldn't do that because Niles feels bad. Understand the Miles. Introduce me to your friend.
This is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Oh, he sounds jealous. Any wonder? You're kind of an ass. You're just mad because Niles has better, cooler friends now.
Hang fire, Commander. Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I'm just going to let Niles handle this.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer of help.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
What was the info they passed along?
It has to do with the location of a vault, rumored to house the
Vault?
Protectorate's
Borderlands?
greatest technological advancements, including its skip drive designs. That's all I'll say for now.
I mean, if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
We do? I haven't found a way to reach the Vox station yet, so it might take me a while.
But let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the console.
I have some questions before I go. I'll be quick.
I'll answer what I can.
About your stint in mental refreshment.
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
What can you tell me about your neighbors?
The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
I killed half of them. My neighbors, I was referring to Westport.
Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
Interesting. Thank you for the information, good sir. Allow me to use your computer. Fuck! I do not understand the hacking skill to take advantage of your computer.
Always put your hands on other people's things.
I do indeed. Thank you for asking. I'm taking your shopkeeper clothes. Put my radio back on too.
And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done.
So I need to get into the Vox to help that dude.
Far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of cystibits bags.
Pressing
Now
care. Is
you're
that?
the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time,
Excuse me.
everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably
So the auto mechanical place is where? It's down there. Meanwhile, the mental refreshment place is on the other side. Could do a bit of fast traveling. Redactor quest note. The pursuit of purloined propaganda. Ah, yes. Okay. That's right. I can play a little longer before I should go to sleep. I'll fast travel just so I can get a little more done before. I don't want to stop playing. I don't. I'm having fun. I do have to get ready for bed because I have something important to do tomorrow. But I can play a little bit longer.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, sip it up, plug it down.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-management.
Oh, the relay is doing its thing. You know what? I should see if I can buy some ammo before I go and do anything else.
Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
Can I ask this person?
This is a humbuggery free zone.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what the hell happened here? It looks like a firing squad hit this place.
The door of this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Is there gotta be like a general goods store where I can buy some ammo? It'd be nice to get, well, ammo for any of my guns, really. I'm pretty low on ammo in general.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can help you. You don't tell me what's wrong.
Someone talking to a robot out here? Niles can craft ammo for you. Really? Do I have to talk to him about that?
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
I'm sorry it didn't go better.
That's appreciated, Commander. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
The choice to leave may not have been wrong, but leaving without a word was.
That's fair. Might have left them a note or something.
They had like a straight up breakup. They were boyfriends. They were kissing.
You have a point. Wasn't right of me to just up and split. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
I'd like to take advantage of your engineering skills.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
That goes out to the dedicated employees
I don't
of
have the
Press
stuff for it.
Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility.
Can I get some black? Is there anything I can break down to get some black powder? Yes, if I break down one of my guns, I can get black powder. I still want to see if I can find a general store. That's a doctor, right? That's not going to be what I want. What's his name?
Your munition supplies are low. It is best we discuss acquiring more ammunition when we are next traveling together.
Is Valerie talking to me over radio? Ah, this looks like a general goods store.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple
Whoa,
Berry
Purple Berry Crunch!
Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
Notice you're taking notes on your hand. New to Auntie's Choice by any chance?
Oh, that? That's nothing. Just a supply list. Oh, I suppose my advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh?
This guy used to be Protectorate, isn't he?
Extra training course. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to
Or
more
everyone just
Perfect
talks weird. I don't know. Maybe
Goods,
that's
a
it.
proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day? Gladly. No better
Buy this
choice than
revolver.
Auntie's Choice.
Does he have a nice revolver? This one, the Rattler. Converts all standard cartridges into shot shells. Ah, this is the shotgun you were talking about. Provides increased spread and devastation at close range at the expense of accuracy. Costs $1,500. It's kind of pricey. It's all my junk. I have quite a few guns I can probably sell. I know I can break them down and that'd be good too, but I need money. Is there any difference between like using a two-hand weapon and a one-hand weapon when I'm attacking? I don't think so. I mean, obviously when I'm attacking like in a fight, yes, but I can still use the two-handed weapons for sneak attacks, and that's all that's really important to me. Rather's 100% worth it. I'll hold on to this triple barrel just in case I need it for something.
If there's a cost you can't complete, I can lend you all the bits.
I love the music. It makes me so happy. It's gonna cost half my money. Wait, he doesn't even have any ammo for me to buy. Or is it in a different tab? This dude doesn't have any ammo? That's the one thing I was hoping for. Fuck. Alright, I'll buy it.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
The vending machine outside might have some. Compact rounds. $1,000 for 500 shots. What about short ammo? Short rounds. $1,500 for 500 shots. I think I'm just gonna have to suck it up for now. I don't want to spend all my money on ammo. The radio makes me like indescribably happy. It's just one of those things that it doesn't feel like a lot of games have been doing recently, and it feels like something that was done much more before and it was lit. I guess not that many games have done it in general.
When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like
We own up to it sometimes.
In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production.
I mean, there's a wide area to search for this person.
Human error. Moving on, a recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling.
Dearest friends and esteemed companions, as of late it has come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the axe nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon this realization, I had initially considered submitting myself for refreshment, but in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolish notion and helped me discover a new path forward for myself in the form of employment with the fine folk of Auntie's Choice. Several years ago, I would have balked at the very thought of leaving the Protectorate, but today I see joining Auntie's as the freedom and the fresh air, which I never realized I so dearly desired. Liberation, self-determination, and a free market. These are the things which my heart yearns for. I don't doubt that with my sharp mind and strong work ethic, I'll become a top executive in no time at all. And to every subject of the Protectorate who reads this, I encourage you to do the same. Auntie's Choice is always hiring. Remember, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Auntie's Choice, you'll be thriving. Does he want to talk to me again? That icon above his head means he wants to chat, right?
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this.
Yeah.
Good thing we showed up when we did.
Let's know more about the merger between Andy Cleo's and Spacer's Choice.
Merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
I just found out that the deluxe edition items are glitched on PS5 FML. Oh, that sucks. I'm sure they'll fix it, right? What's up, Worst? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on the way, and I appreciate that. The song is catchy. I love the radio. It's so good. I think it's time we part ways. Can I fire him? Can I tell him to fuck off?
Oh yeah? What's needling you?
You never really got a chance to know one another. I'd like to change that.
Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
So what have you been up to in the past 10 years?
All I heard about this moon called Eden. Ain't much lived up to the name, though. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
Just you and the Valiant this whole time?
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut it down for a few cycles then.
I was supposed to have been offered that consumerism flaw. I think that flaw is really fucking funny. I really like that. You were alone a long time, Niles. I just want to make sure you're okay.
I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same.
I'm here if you ever want to talk, though.
No point jawing about history when our ex-agent friend is out there doing her damnedest to ruin the future.
Has anything good happened since Horizon Point?
I found you.
Aww.
I've been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it.
What did the ship smell like before?
Spratwurst.
Were you cooking Spratwurst?
Pretty horrifying if I wasn't. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up.
Also encountered another bug. Uh-oh. Sounds like that turned out well.
Nothing like a small grease fire in space to get the vitals pumping.
What was life like where you're from?
Like most colonies. Good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port.
A companion of mine has a permanent speech bubble above their head, like they have something to say to me. That might be what's going on with me and Niles. I'm trying to resolve that right now. But you're eager to jump at a chance to escape that life. I know I'd be.
It was hard work, sure. But there was something special about seeing one of them long haulers fire up her engines for the first time and knowing you had a hand in her construction. Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out.
How does that mean? Not such a thing as being too observant. Go on.
I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door.
How do you go from fugitive to Earth Directorate agent?
I was on the run for, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense.
Right. Moving on. This one reminds me of the morning we
So let's talk more later. Okay, yeah, his speech bubble wasn't going away. There's more dialogue for me to talk to him about, but I think I also have that bug. Hello.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
I found a thing that's yours.
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange,
Yo, this song is lit.
I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Sure, why not?
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes.
Another
and I will trade
4?
them for more valuable oddities. Stay true, outsider.
Jesus. I like this song. Enemies nearby. Might have to take something out. Protectorate Wasp? Is that what that said? That's got to be a drone then, right? Yeah. A few of them. This grass is really pretty, by the way. Sweet robot. Stay quiet. Oh, for fuck's sake, you motherfucker. Why'd you go and turn around on my ass? They really improved the feedback on the guns. Like I played Outer Worlds earlier this year, and the guns, they were fine. They were nothing amazing, but they weren't bad either. But this is really improved. Like the feedback feels great. The sound design is great. It feels good to shoot. Big fan.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and
Food adjacent snack.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest
Oh
coagulated
shit.
slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
including but not limited to boar's entrails, scrap
fuck.
organs, salt tuna skin,
Uh.
banana peels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And butter extra bar to share with a chum.
God damn it. Ow.
Please consult your employer to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
That's right, run! Don't ever let me see you again. What did I just say? Am I crazy? I'm still surprised that like the first stick I found was an improvement on the like premium edition stick I got. Maybe they're just not meant to be that good. This one's... Are the yellow guns like, I don't know, legendaries or something that can be upgraded further than like a normal weapon? Could this be upgraded to be much better? I don't know. Raptidons.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Weapons cannot be upgraded as far as I'm aware. They scale with you. Oh, do the yellow ones scale with you or just all weapons scale with you? Oh, shit. Why is he walking back here? Are you kidding me? Ow, you little shit. Captain Mack. I need ammo. Also Captain Mack. It fires like a madman. Yellow weapons and armor just have unique traits not found in other gear. All weapons scale with you. Okay. I see. So that kind of avoids the problem of what I mentioned earlier with like it feeling weird that like guns, you find like better guns that deal more damage in RPGs. Rather, guns deal more damage as you deal more damage, in which case it's more your gun choice that matters. Prism repeating rifle. Is it different from my other? Yeah, no, it's the same as the rifle that I already had, but it's better. It's better. It's got more mod slots and more weak spot bonus damage. I should probably get into crafting a little bit so I can make silenced guns. Most of these Raptidons are dead, while there are ones that are alive outside, which makes me think there's something killing them. It's dark in here. I can't see. I'm so scared.
For merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice.
Does this thing have some cheap ammo or? No, it's all going to cost the same. Oh no, it's a little bit. No. It is the same cost. Store is barred shut. Well, there simply must be a way in. Perhaps this way. There must be someone in here. Yes, there is. A couple fellas.
And now, back to it. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Let's give some diplomacy.
You little shits. Plated bandolier uniform. And I picked up a helmet as well. Plus 40% toxicity drain rate. But it has no armor rating. No, neither of these have armor rating. This just has plus 5% health. Bonus to damage resistance scaling with total bits held. That kind of sounds great. Like it would just be... It would scale very well with you as you ran through the game. Spaldered uniform. I ain't gonna wear no heavy shit. I disappeared for a while, but I'm back. Is everything going well? Oh yeah, I'm having a nice time. I discovered the in-game radio, which is the music you're hearing right now. Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks. During this refrain, he slyly referenced a document that as yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether this lapse was caused by sheer hubris or the subconscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, it is clear violation of the trust placed upon him by the consul. Recommend mental refreshment, followed by transfer to another division. Johnson spoke in his sleep last night, words that sounded vaguely of his duties within the ministry. This may show a proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Recommend mental refreshment. Adams confessed that he's having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of guilty conscience. Recommend mental refreshment.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state.
Don't take much to get mentally refreshed around here. Smoke bubbles. Oh, Jesus. What the hell's going on in there?
Day 79. Hey, you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
I am actually going to hold off. I'm really like fighting the urge to continue playing right now because I'm having a really good time with this video game. Great job, Obsidian, so far. But I really do need to get ready for bed, so I think we're going to have to end it there. I would like to stream tomorrow, honestly, but I cannot. I'm busy tomorrow. So maybe I'll stream on Monday. I appreciate you for watching, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch you in the next stream. Probably Monday, but if not, some other day soon. Appreciate you. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for hanging out. Damn, what timing. You got here just for the goodbye. I'm having a great time. Glad you are as well. Yeah, they really seem to have cooked this time. They've improved a lot from Outer Worlds. All right, good night, everybody. I'll talk to you later. Appreciate you. Talk to you later. Good night. I said talk to you later twice. You can't stop me from doing that.